Yo, what's poppin', everybody? Welcome back to part 2 of the Pokemon Lazarus Let's Play. We're gonna continue on and see if we can get to gym number 2 and defeat gym number 2 and hopefully get gym number 3 done too. What's up, poppin', everybody? How we doing today? Elliot Fan, Korean Angel Girl, Flash Kip, Katana Guy, Rinulis, Pamela, Bubble, welcome to the stream, guys. Love to see all of you guys in chat. Thank you, everybody, for dropping the like and all that good stuff. Whoa! I didn't realize that the menu like this actually is kind of cool, because I like the Gen 2 vibes and sometimes I don't, but this looks clean. It reminds me of like old school games. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, but the overworld in this game is juicy. It looks really good. It do be you. It do be doobie doo. What's up, Bubba? How we doing today? All right, let me go get my chat all figured out here. I usually don't start my streams around this time, like how I'm supposed to, so I'm just trying to get everything all set up, good to go. Congratulations. That is amazing. And then, okay, I think we're good to go there. Perfect. I think everything's good to go here. Perfect. Family can be annoying sometimes. That is true. Sometimes they can get on your nerves. You need a little bit of a break from your family sometimes. I understand. Because, like, I love my little brother to death, but me and him being roommates, man, sometimes he can get on my nerves. Me and him rage bait each other way too much. It gets ridiculous. So I haven't opened up the Rotom Foam yet, and I love how cute this little graphic is. You can see on the top left right here, it shows Rotom Foam, which is adorable. And then it has a Pokédex adventure details, the Ilios map, and then you can turn it off. Speaking of which, okay, cool. So we are at, what is it, Arcus City? And we need to unlock Rock Smash so that we can continue to... I knew it was going to happen. I was talking too much. I tried to prepare myself as much as I could, but a little bit of coughs. Or earlier today, you don't want to hear what's ironic, Dan? This is when I'm supposed to start my streams. I never start my streams on time. Sounds good, Proto. I appreciate that. But yeah, I believe we need to get Rock Smash. So we're supposed to be going to this town right here called Kamala City. And we can get Rock Smash and then go down south. But the region's kind of neat. So it's kind of, it gives me a little bit of Hoenn vibes when it comes to like all the water and stuff, which is interesting. We have Lake Water Isle. We have kind of like a desert area. Interesting. Where's the Elite Four at? Ario's hideout. I like it how it just has the bad guy's hideout, just has a marked location in the map. Spoiler alert. Is there even any? Whoa, there's like some crazy stuff here. Tower of Deoxys. There's some crazy stuff in this. Interesting. It looks like there's a couple water routes too. Yeah, and I don't see like an Elite Four. I was kind of curious to see if like an Elite Four is here. Very interesting. Very cool. And then I think there's a request. Okay, cool. So we can take a look at our party Pokemon. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have some different stats for all these guys. Perfect. And then we have a quest that we can keep track of too, which I was wondering if that was a thing or not, because we've been unlocking a ton of different quests here. Very interesting. So if we get a Baltoy, we do have a quest for that. If we get a Blitzel, we can do that too. Okay, cool. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Audrey, for the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Playmaker Yu-Gi-Oh got a gifted membership. I wonder if he will show up in today's stream. That is crazy. Blood is cooked. Got to drink that water. No cap. Can we get some W's in chat for Audrey with the 10 gifted? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Audrey. I appreciate that so much. For those who don't know, I'm trying to like get a little bit of funds when it comes to trying to pay off my hospital bill. So that will all go to my hospital bill that I got from December. Thank you so much, Audrey. I appreciate that. I'm still annoyed that my hospital bill didn't show up until like the end of January here, or the middle of January. That was so annoying. It was like a month and like 1 week. It was ridiculous. Sammy Land, thanks for the 100 for the 2 jewels. I appreciate that, Sammy Land. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much, Audrey. We'll have to get you a Pokemon on the team here for sure. One of the Pokemon that we capture. Oh my goodness. Audrey's going to make us have to crack open the 151 bundle. I did say if we get halfway to our goal, we will get to open up a 151 bundle. So we had a 5 gifted last night, 20 gifted from Audrey. So we are about, I want to say, I think 15 more gifted away from doing the booster bundle. Because I can't open up my Pokemon packs like crazy right now. Because like I said, I need to get funds for, what's it called? For the hospital. So once I get my hospital bill all paid off, then we'll go back to opening up packs and stuff like that. But yeah, I need to brainstorm some ideas when it comes to doing some fun stuff for sure. But I think we're getting closer and closer to open up our 151 bundle. Thank you so much, Audrey. Let's go, Audrey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a million W's in chat for Audrey here. That is insane. I'm studying Pokemon in the wetland environments. Help me learn some more. Big W's out there. That is crazy. Thank you, Audrey. Oh my goodness. Another 5 right there. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Audrey. Our little goal right here. Yeah, look at our goal. I set it at just 10 and Audrey demolished the goal. The goal was at 10 and now it's at 25. That's crazy. Audrey broke the goal. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so much, Audrey. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was not ready for that beginning of the stream here. Thank you so much, Audrey. You're the GOAT. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see my last short talking about the new Lego sets and stuff like that? I saw that really cute Mega Bloks Pikachu that was a way better price compared to the, what is it? The $200 Lego Pikachu, which is just insane. I'm not gonna lie though, the more that I looked at the Lego Pikachu, the more I'm like, that is pretty cool, but I won't ever be able to get it, unfortunately. Play Five Nights at Freddy's at 87,000 subscribers. Why do you guys want me to do Five Nights at Freddy's? Is it because of the bite at 87? You know what though? That would be kind of funny actually. For those that don't know, we are going to be doing a 50,000 subscriber special on Saturday. So I'll let you guys know what time we're going to do that stream. It'll be on Thursday, and then we'll get it all scheduled and stuff like that when we do get it all figured out. The 3 starter is cool. The price hits so hard. Exactly. I'm not trying to spend 650 bucks on the new Lego set. It looks amazing. I would also like the starters, but one, I don't have anywhere in my house that would make sense to put it at. It would just be stuck in a box in storage, and 2, yeah, it's just so pricey. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know if it was you, Katana guy, that told me about it or somebody else, but yeah, somebody in my comment section said, yo, it is $1,000 USD. That's ridiculous. Yo, Milton, how we doing today, man? Congratulations on getting your gifted membership. We'll have a video with me and my baby brother opening up some packs here soon, so be on the lookout for that. The only thing I'd want is the badge case. I know, that's what I'm saying. And I don't know if you've seen it too, but there was also the Pokemon Center. That looked really cool too. If you have enough Lego points, you can be able to get the Pokemon Center. But so I think technically, if you bought the Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur set, you can also scoop up the Pokemon Center one from enough Lego points, and then you can get that pre-order bonus too. So you do get a lot of Lego sets out of it, which is kind of nice. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Koro? How we doing today? Welcome to the stream, Koro. Ain't no way he ignored me. Of course I gotta ignore you, Tempest. Like, who's this guy? What's up, Tempest? How we doing, man? Mean? My fault, gang. My fault. My bad. But yeah, no, some of the other stuff is pretty crazy, too. I agree. Oh, my goodness. Thank you again, Audrey, so much. I appreciate you. Look at how cute Chartiget is. We need Chartiget so bad, dude. Look at that sprite. Look at how cute he looks. Oh my goodness. I need that. I need that so bad. We need a Cerulean on our team. We need a Cerulean on our team. What do you mean they show Chartiget like that early? I might have to look up a location for Chartiget and try to get one soon. Name him by 87. No, we can't do that. This is the trainer Pokemon. We're not playing XT Gale Darkness no more. Come on, man. Yo, what is up? Big shout out to Audrey. That was a 25 gifted from Audrey right there. We should be 10 gifted away from opening up some Pokemon packs. So we'll be doing that no matter what this week. So if we get another 10 gifted later in this week, we'll open up some 151 Pokemon packs. Because a 10 gifted is 50 bucks. So Audrey did like 125 bucks to the stream. And then we also had a 5 gifted from Samurai yesterday for the little hospital fun shenanigans. So once we get halfway there, that's we'll be good to go for opening up some packs. I just can't do the $10 per pack right now until I get my hospital bill all paid off. Try to get a shiny carded Chartiget. I don't know what the what's it called? I don't know what the shiny odds are in this game. I do have a full heal, but I don't know if I want to waste that. Interesting. This game's art gives me a nostalgic feeling of Gen 2. No, for real. I 100% agree with that. Okay, we need to look up and see how we get Chartiget here. Let's take a look. Encounters. Okay. Let's do some research, boys. And then how do I spell Chartiget again? I don't even know how to spell my favorite Pokemon's name. That is crazy. I know how to spell Cerulean. I just don't know how to pronounce Chartiget. So, okay. I gotta figure it out. Okay, so we can get him. So it's a 5% chance at Sea Astri. See, why is this guy in the ocean? Bro, why is he in the ocean? Sea of Astri East. I don't think we're anywhere near that. How does this police officer get my favorite mon and I can't? Well, this game's a scam. Let's take a look here. Yeah. And I think, dude, I gotta wait all the way over here before I can get it. That's crazy. All right, we're not gonna get a Cerulean anytime soon. Which is a good and a bad thing. The good side is we don't have to replace Nugget. And it will break my heart when we do have to let Nuggets stick in a box once we get Chartiget. because Cerulean is going to be our fire Pokemon later. But for now, we'll still have Nugget on the team, which is good news. That is good news. But come on, bro. Gotta wait that long for him? Pumpkaboo looks sick in this game. I know, right? Some of the sprite work is insane. By the way, Dreamer, I did read your message on Discord. I'm proud of you for being able to get some dishes done even late at night. Don't worry, Twin. Dude, for me, when it comes to getting chores done, sometimes I'm doing it at like 2 a.m. It's bad. So I totally get it. I understand. I'm glad you had a little bit of productivity after the live stream, and no problem with having that chit chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the GG, Audrey. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ain't no way, Sam the Nerd Queen. How's everybody doing today? We're doing pretty good today. Thank you for the floating heart, Audrey. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're at the other city here. Perfect. Let's go get our team all healed up. Why? I want to get the badge case and the starters. It's so good. It's clean. Yeah, the new badge case is really cool. Is this a licensed Pokemon game? Yeah. No. Oh, yeah, for sure. And then I'm forced to 6-7 because of Burdock. Okay, this is just cooked. Stop 6-7ing. Stop 6. I was doing a bit. And then Homeboy drops 3 6-7s in chat. Come on, man. Give me a break. Stop it. How do I gotta keep 6-7ing, bro? Stop. I said stop. I don't want a 6-7. Dude, this guy has his whole bank account and he's just dropping $1, $1, $1. We're stuck, chat. We're stuck doing this. We're in purgatory now. We're actually in purgatory. I can't, dude. This is ridiculous, bro. Stop, dude. The whole chat is covered in 6-7. 6-7 for Jules. 6-7 for Jules. Burdock said 6-7 for Jules. Love you too, bro. Thank you, man. Oh my God, bro. That was a literal workout, bro. That was a workout of how many times I had to wave my hand. This is so cooked, bro. YouTube needs to remove 6-7. They said that's a temporary emo. I need that gone. I need that gone. Thank you, Audrey. I wish I could stop 6-7. Oh my goodness, bro. We're brain rotted, chat. We are brain rotted. I had it not work. Ooh, Buzel looks so cute. No problem, Dark Fox. If you're enjoying time with your friends, bro, hang out with your friends, man. It's more important. I totally get it, bro. You're chilling. We need more. If you hit the little... Oh, no. I wanted to capture the Buzel. No. 999. There we go. We got another one. Perfect. I was like, bro, how did I knock him out? Is this guy just getting what? What about Bite? Okay. Where's Corso in this game? I need it. No clue. But if you do get the game from Ko-Fi, which is how you're supposed to do it, you can get the patch and the documentation for it, which is cool. Bubba, don't spam, please. Whoa, yeah. My boy was 6-7ing a little too much. Yeah. Was that just a 10-second timeout? Yo, what's up, EXO? How are we doing today? I can tell you about this in 1 second here. I need to double check if we don't have any Pokeballs. I just tried to capture this thing with no Pokeballs. This is cooked. In a minute, nothing crazy. Okay. But yeah, we do want to relax with the spam a little bit here. Well, I hope you do videos with Shady and Vinny. I think it'd be a good collab together. That would be a dream come true for sure. I will switch Bubba's timeout though to just 10 seconds. I'm going to switch that to 10 seconds there. Because Bubba was in last stream. I know Bubba's just joking. All right. And then let me do... Yeah, we need some more Pokeballs here. So let's buy some regular Pokeballs. And we'll get some great balls too while we're at it. Yo, Lucky Iron Paw, it has been a while. How you doing? Hope everything's going well for you. And then, yeah, we're doing pretty good today, SSJ Burdock. But I'll tell you what, though, my sleep schedule's messed up again, which I'm not a fan of. I'm very sad about that. So I got to get that figured out. You were just spamming a little too much, Bubba. Urgent notice! Your account's been flagged for suspicious activity. The stream will shut down immediately. Bummer! McDonald's is shutting us down. We're going to permaban McDonald's then. That's fine. I'm going to go to Burger King anyways. The official McDonald's account just said I'm permabanned from YouTube. And my stream's gonna... It was a good run, guys. It was a good run, guys. I enjoyed McDonald's, but if they're gonna shut down my stream, you know what? We're Burger King all the way. Actually, Wendy's all the way. Wendy's a lot better. All right. Gotta go grab some Pokeballs. Oh yeah, Apex. So what we're playing right now, Apex, and for anybody that is new to the stream that has not seen Pokemon Lazarus before, Pokemon Lazarus is a Pokemon ROM hack based on Pokemon Emerald, and it has kind of Generation 2 style graphics, but as you can see, it has a wide pool of different Pokemon. So we have a lot of Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9 Pokemon, a wide variety of different Pokemon, which is really cool. And then what's also awesome about this game is it has awesome legendaries. Mega Evolution even has legendaries from Legends ZA. This is one of the most recent ROM hacks with some of the biggest pool of Pokemon from the main series Pokemon games. And it's definitely worth the play for sure if you haven't tried it. Oh, that's 100% a troll. There is no shot the official McDonald's account's going to be like, your stream's going to end. We're going to shut you down. Like, McDonald's doesn't own YouTube. Like, bro, if anything, if Google really wanted to, they probably could buy McDonald's if they wanted to. Maybe not. I forget how big McDonald's is around the world. But yeah, no, yeah, McDonald's does not have that power. Of course it's a troll. Yo, Iris, how you doing? So I remember you talked about that in the mod chat, if you don't mind me asking about it. But yeah, how's the custody thing been going? If you don't mind me asking. Yo, what is up? Mary Rango, 820702, welcome. You made a chocolate cake? Got all batter all over my shirt, the hair, and all over the floor. Overflow Tinville successful. As long as it tastes good, it's all good, Infinite. It's all good. I bet that chocolate cake was yummy. I'll tell you what, though. I struggle with eating chocolate, so I know for a fact it would be delicious, but after a couple bites, I'd probably be worn out. Chocolate wears me out pretty bad. Okay, I think we're going to add Ponyta to the squad, because Ponyta's really cute. We're going to put Aaron. And then do I have my Dragapult on the team? Oh, that's right. We did not get... Okay, before we get too invested... We need to get a Dragapult. It's a rare encounter, so we're going to spin for that. There's a 100% chance that Mickey D's is watching the stream. The official McDonald's. Hey, I'll tell you what, though. McDonald's had good customer service for me. Hey, Dog Lover, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. But they had good customer service. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I was having a hissy fit like a couple months ago. The McDonald's drive-thru, I went there at like peak hours. And what was it? So yeah, I went there at peak hours. Oh my god, Wooper's so cute. We need to spin for a Dragapult though. Let me get to over there. But yeah, like I think back in like September, I went to McDonald's. It was really busy. It was like 12 o'clock, and I was trying to do some daytime streams because YouTube made me do a challenge to where I had to do like 90 streams. But so I was like, okay, I'll just do a stream during the day and during night. So I was running late for my stream. I was a little stressed out. And then I got my McDonald's order, and the McDonald's, like, they added cheese to my burger when I said no cheese on it. Everything else was fine, but they added cheese to it. And honestly, I should have just dealt with it. No big deal. But I was like pissed off. I was running late on my stream. I was like, dude, I'm mad. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to write a letter. I'm going to write a letter to that mean McDonald's. But they actually came through, and they actually refunded my order and let me get a whole replacement for the meal. And I was like, you know what? That was pretty petty of me, but you know what? That was a free meal, so we'll take it. We had to hustle for that. We had to hustle for that a little bit. Oh my goodness. You're doing pretty well. Doing all the steps they asked me to take. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're going through it the right way. So I forgot which tile was Dragapult at, because we found a Dragapult and then like all of a sudden, yeah, we just weren't able to capture it. Accountability, buddy. Exactly. Oh my goodness. You've been doing better with mine too. That's good. Exactly. We always take that free meal, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Maybe I won't feel as bad. Yo, Dog Lover, I love those, that gibble emoji. That gibble emoji is so cute. Boy, I high-key need an emoji like that. That gibble emoji with it bouncing back and forth is so funny. Bro, where is this Dragapult at? Because we encountered a Dragapult, but we ran out of Pokeballs. We weren't able to get the guy. Actually, hold up, though. I'm going to save state right here. Because I do think I forgot to save last night. Because I could have sworn I caught him. Let me reload this save state. Oh, yeah, I'm trolling. Yeah, we caught him in everything. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, we're chilling now. All right, so we had to rewind our save state. Because I was, like, tripping for a bit. I was like, I could have sworn we had a Dragapult already. Okay, we're back to business. I was about to run around in circles trying to get a Dragapult. Because instead of saving my game last night, I did a save state instead. So we're actually going to be over here, and we got to go all the way back. We got it all figured out now. My boy spamming all the emojis. Eternal reminds me more about my Mets and people IRL. Shout out to the Watt community, helping each other out. Yo, hello. Me trying to say hello. Got me all messed up, but hello. How you doing today? You only gotten sick since the new doc? Oh, really? That sucks when we had a new doc that's just not the best. Hey, Watt, can you search on Google where the Stone Emporium is in ZA, please? Brother, you gotta do that yourself, bro. I'm playing a whole other game. My boy in chat's like, Watt, please search out this Pokemon for me in Pokemon Legends ZA. Like, hello? I gotta play my own game, bro. What are we doing here? Hello. There we go. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, chat, right before this stream, so like I said to you guys, last weekend I hung out with my brother and I owed him some Chili's. My brother does not like eating chips and salsa from Chili's, but the deal was the $10.99 deal to get a burger, fries, and then an appetizer, so we doubled up on chips. So I have way too many Chili's chips right now, and holy Big Back. Dude, I ate like half a bag of one of those Chili's chips and like went through most of the sauce, so like I'm all like stuffed up from that sauce. The Chili's chips and salsa, too much of an addiction, bro. I'm just as bad as my mom, because my mom has the same issue too with chips and salsa. So that's like all I, well, I did, that's not all I ate. What really annoyed me is I got up around 3 and then I made food right away and my body was like, nope, we're not gonna eat all this food that we made. So I had to waste like half my meal. That pissed me off earlier today. My body was like, we're hungry, but now that we're eating food, I'm not hungry no more. No more. What are we playing right now? We're playing Pokemon Lazarus. It's a Generation 3 ROM hack with Gen 2 graphics with a lot of new Pokemon from Pokemon Legends EA. It's really cool. I'm in nature. I probably can't play Pokemon Ruby with the Ice Beam Regice. Wait, I am in nature? So like, are you outside right now and you can't play? Or what do you mean by that? Hello? Oh my God, Goomy looks so cute. Oh wait, I gave directions to the Pokeball Emporium. Shout out to Sam right there. Sam is locked in. Cyclopedia and everything. All right, let's go to Zinnia. All right, Bubba, relax with the emojis. This will be my last warning for you, Bubba. I know you're just hanging out in chat, but I needed to relax with the spam in chat. We'll want you to have just regular discussion in chat so it doesn't all get all covered up in when I'm trying to read stuff. Relax with the emoji spam and spam in general, Bubba. I don't want to give you a 5-minute timeout. That'd be so mean. That'd be so mean and cruel. Did you put the rest back in the fridge? The salsa back in the fridge, yeah, but the chips don't need to go in the fridge. There we go. So what have you guys been up to today? What's been popping? I'm not gonna lie, I snooze max a lot today. It was not good. You're welcome. I'm sorry for tripping at first. Thanks, Sam. But yeah, no, chili chips and salsa, too yummy, too yummy. Oh my God, it's a Paldean Whooper. I feel like we already have one though. No, we do not. Oh, do I have any Pokeballs though? We have a couple. Okay. Let's go bite the whoop. Go bite the whoopa. Yes, yes it is. Eternal Flower is like, it has 555 base stats, and then if it megas, it's like 650. So yeah, it's like, it can hold its own. It has really good base stats. And it's kind of like, it's like a weaker Mythic, because it's like a weaker Mew and Celebi, but it is Fairy type with a good pool, so that's pretty solid. You've been watching Studio Ghibli movies? Nice. Alrighty. Also, by the way, chat, I think what we should do, so last night when we were streaming this game, right, I feel like I'm going through this game like low-key way too easy. So I don't want to do a Nuzlocke in this game. I do not want to do that. But I think what we're going to do for this game specifically is we're going to do it where it's like hardcore Nuzlocke rules without the Nuzlocke part of it. So like in battle, I think what I'm going to try to do for this Let's Play is not do any healing items in battle. If the Pokemon faint, big deal. It's not the end of the world. But I feel like I'm kind of still craving like a challenge after the hardcore Nuzlocke that we had with Pokemon XD Gale Darkness. I just don't want to Nuzlocke this because I don't want to like wipe and start over, you know? So we might do that where like we can use like healing items and stuff like that for like wild battles and heal our team in between. But I think for like trainer battles, I might switch it up to where we do it like that just to have a little bit of like a challenge. Yeah, do that. You're gonna do some shiny hunting. Oh, nice. What Pokemon are you trying to shiny hunt for? Your dog keeps getting stolen? Wait, what? Oh, it's a cooking sim. Yo, Iris, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean your dog IRL's getting stolen? You're talking about your game. I see. I was like stressed for a second. I was like, hey, yo. I was like, hey, yo. What? You should play Brother Haspal. I think the next game I'm going to buy is actually Hytale. Has anybody been keeping up with Hytale? Because Hytale actually looks really cool. Because everybody was saying it's going to be the Minecraft killer. But I think what it actually is going to be like is more like a Terraria, but in 3D. It's more of an RPG and not like a survival game, which is cool. You don't like anime? Oh, bummer. There's a lot of good shows out there. Yeah, so Hytale just came out. For anybody that does not know about Hytale, Hytale was a game that was in development for like a good while now. I want to say it's been a decade in development, but I could be wrong on that. But, with Hytale specifically, it was bought from Riot Games. Riot Games and the Hytale team was developing the game. And then all of a sudden, Riot Games and Hytale just didn't want to make the game. It was just canceled production. They weren't making progress, and they're like, you know what, we're not gonna do it. But then now the first owner, before he sold his game to Riot Games, he got ownership of his game back. He got as much development from Riot Games back, and he was able to start getting it back from scratch. So they released a playable yet buggy build that came out like today, and it looks pretty cool. A lot of people are actually saying it's pretty good, and people are kind of getting reminded of like OG Minecraft, because there is a lot of problems with Hytale, but it is like a playable enough game where people are saying it's not that bad at the price. See, I want to try it too. I'm debating on maybe Friday, maybe doing like a Hytale stream just to try things out. I kind of want to make some videos on it just to see what happens. Do you like Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan is a show I need to watch because I know it's peak. I know I'm going to like it, but I just know how depressing Attack on Titan is, and I'm not trying to be depressed right now. I don't want to get attached to these characters and boom, a character's knocked out. When it comes to like characters getting like, you know, knocked out in shows, it's like, it's tough for me, man. It's tough. Promise Neverland is one of my favorite animes, but it's not fighting, it's more creepy. Yeah, isn't season 2 though, Promise Neverland, pretty cooked? I think that's the only reason why I never watched it. I heard that season 2 was some hot booty cakes. All right, cool. So our team is pretty much at level cap right here. So let's get Synchro at level 19 so we can start using him. And then, like I said, I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna make it to where we don't do, what's it called? Oh yeah, did I get the Adamant Mint on you? I did not. Okay. Let's get the Adamant Mint on Synchro here. Get him locked in and loaded. But yeah, I think what we'll do is that we just don't do any healing items in like battles, but like in wild battles and in between fights, we can use healing items. Perfect. We got the ability capsule. We got a rare candy. I can just sell the rare candy because we already have rare candies to avoid grinding. I'm not trying to go in the grass for forever. And we got level cap too, so we can't even over level if we want to. So I'm down for it. You don't have an IRL dog? Yeah, I was like, Iris. I was like, what is Iris talking about? I was like, what? But what was that game you were talking about? You're waiting for Terra Mint mod pack for Minecraft. Renulus, is it kind of like a Terraria type mod pack for Minecraft? Because if that's the case, I'm so down to check that out too. I've been itching for Terraria, but like a 3D like Terraria like girls type of game or whatever, or not progression, like Terraria progression, but in a 3D landscape. I'm so down for that. I'm actually so down for that. Perfect. All right, so we got that all figured out. All right, we'll get Synchro to level 18. Okay, cool. And I don't think I have like any other items to give to the rest of the squad here. Let's go buy some Pokeballs though. Ooh, we get this many Pokeballs this early in the game? No way. This game just gives everything to you early on. Okay, bet. We'll grab some Quick Balls. We'll grab some Dust Balls. And then we'll grab... I'm surprised you get this many Pokeballs so early on. That's actually nice. All right, I'll buy a lot of Pokeballs and we'll grab a handful of Great Balls. Yeah, we got plenty of healing items. Cool. Nice, perfect. You're not big into anime, but I watched that one twice, Sammy. Brothers High Po Restaurants, a free-to-play horror and cooking sim. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Perfect. All right, let's dip. So we got Black Belt. Taught my Pokemon to use Karate Chop so I can get through the vines and reads the swamp. Now it helps me explore the area around the city. Very cool. Yo, what's up, girl? This fruit tree is the center of town. It's the only one of a kind. They say it's the last tree from before the swamp crept and people started building here. Interesting. That's a cool looking sprite. Dude, I'll tell you what though, the overworld sprites in this game are beautiful. I dream of performing comedy shows for the biggest stages at Ilios. For now, I'm just sticking with the street shows here. Cool. I don't play a lot of horror games now. You know what though? I am down for a Five Nights at Freddy's type of marathon stream if we do hit 87,000 subscribers. That would be kind of funny. What is it? 87,777 for the bite of 87, or do we do 8787 or something like that? Yo, Lewis, what's popping today? In Time Pass, we're playing Pokemon Lazarus, a new Pokemon ROM hack that came out late 2025. Gen 2 graphics and Generation 3 engine. A lot of new Pokemon, like Pokemon from Legends ZA. It's really cool. A Pokemon art for the Pokemon series. My boyfriend helps me gather data and reference images. Oh, cool. Boyfriend and I do freelance work in Arcadia University, making art for the Pokédex and other services. We're making good progress, but we need more information about Eevee and their evolutions. You're with the university. Show me the completed Pokédex page for Eevee. We'll learn a lot about that. Oh, cool. Got a couple side quests here. 87,020 for 2020 mode. I don't think I would ever be able to beat that. We're just doing kind of like a casual playthrough, but no healing in battles, but not like a Nuzlocke. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So I can tell this game so far is kind of easy. And let me double check if it is on hard mode. Yeah, it is. So far it's been easy, but if it does like get ridiculous, then we might like, you know, cut back. But we'll wait and see when that happens. I think it was both. Remember the Chica jump scare from Halloween? There's a lot of shenanigans. You guys, I feel like, are like in the loony bin or something. You guys keep talking about all these jump scares during the Halloween stream, and I have no clue what you're talking about. You want to hear the biggest jump scare, though? Me thinking I lost my package. I bought a bunch of 100 Thieves Pokemon clothes, and it was a good chunk of change. And it got dropped off at my neighbor's house, and I was stressing because, like, I didn't know where I was at. And then the whole address thing was awkward, too. It was ridiculous. I manage all the spreadsheets for the city. It's stressful, but the work environment's nice. I got my own flower box. This locally run data processing center is in the Chimera City trade ports. We keep track of everything that goes through the city. I love this soundtrack, but I can't stream while hearing voices in the background. But Color Your Night from Persona 3 is such a goated soundtrack. You scared me on Halloween while streaming Halloween ROM Hack. That was fun. I don't know how I scared you guys. There's nothing scary about the zombie game. I help manage the data processing center. The gym leader at Kamali City would like to stay involved in the running of the city. ROM hacks can be a lot of fun. That's facts. This is more of a Nuzwat, and it does not give people anxiety like a Nuzlocke. Yeah, because like I just don't like playing new games and like doing a Nuzlocke off rip with it. Because like that was part of the reason why we had the encounter rules for XD Gale Darkness specifically. Because there's a lot of Pokemon during that Nuzlocke run that I wasn't able to like use that I wanted to use. Like obviously I would have rather had. Like I'm kind of sad that I didn't use Sceptile for the whole run, you know. So it was just stuff like that. Dono triggered jump scares. I see. How would the donations trigger jump scares go? There's nothing like scary about Sceptile popping on the screen, guys. You guys are just so silly billies. You found this bounce suite rooting around in the crates. I think I wanted a trainer to be its friend. Oh, cool. Oh, I thought she was going to give it to me. Apparently not. That's fine, though. People make rafts, which can float up and down the rivers here. I want to ride on one someday. Most buildings on the side of Kamali City are actually storage warehouses and not homes. Pokemon from the swamp sneak in sometimes. I made a tropical yellow outfit myself. Just an active trainer like you. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So this is how we got the outfit if we didn't cheat them all in. See, that's why I was like, I think I should have only did the Link outfits. But low-key, though, I do like the Kalos sprite more than some of the other stuff. But yeah, if you talk to her, she gives you this fit. Yeah, so if you talk to her, you get this fit, which is actually pretty cool. That one's not bad. But I do like the Gen 2 artwork for the Kalos guy. Because I don't really care too much for the Kalos dude from, from Gen 6. But his sprite work in Gen 2 is, like, really nice looking. Yo, Link, how we doing, man? I watched your video and your short, so I'm hoping that they're at least like getting in the algorithm a little bit. So let me tell you what, Link, I saw your video and I was able to hype it up 2,600 hype points. So hopefully it gets like 5 more views. Is that Averin? Yes, it is. Yeah. If you do the cheat code to add every single outfit to the game, you unlock Averin's outfit. Only a few larger boats like this can make it past the rocks and plants through the docks. It's tough, but we make it work. That's cool. I lived here since Oregoni and the industrial center settled here. I've fished here when I was a kid, and I'll keep fishing here till I'm old. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. We got the old rod. Awesome. They need to do some more 2D Pokemon. That's valid. Like, I don't think they're ever going to not do 2D Pokemon from here on out just because of the fact that, like, they want to, like, keep expanding 3D Pokemon. Because you can do more with 3D Pokemon for what they want to do. Because they want to do like MMO RPG type stuff. They want to have like raid battles. Oh, this is a wild encounter. Cool. Very cool. But yeah, no, I agree. I miss the 2D Pokemon also, but I don't think that's ever going to happen again. On the bright side, though, at least ROM hacks can kind of fill that void a little bit with the fact that like 2D ROM hacks are so innovative. And honestly, I'm kind of fine with how things are anyways, because the 2D ROM hackers out there for Game Boy Advance games and like RPG Maker games honestly kill it, dude. Like they make some of the best Pokemon games I've ever played in my life. So like the thing is, it's easier to make a 2D game compared to like a multi-budget like 3D Pokemon game. So let Game Freak cook with the 3DS games, or not 3DS game, with the 3D games. Let Game Freak cook and let the fans do the 2D games. I think we're honestly in a pretty healthy spot when it comes to it, because like there's so many good ROM hacks coming out all the time, every single year. You get at least like 3 to 5 good goated ROM hacks every year for the community. It's crazy. So honestly, I think we're in a good spot with it. So I think all we have to do is just fight the gym here, I believe. Is there like a way to like relearn moves in this one? I don't think so, but We do need to update our stats here for this guy. We'll get that there. I'll get that there. There you go. You met Adrian. You're playing Pokemon Lazarus. It's my favorite Skelliarch. That's awesome, Demonic. How are we doing today, man? I'm glad you also been enjoying this game. The 2 Alpha Weeping Bells attack me. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Weeping Bell is evil. You guys think I'm crazy, but it's true. Sam just got attacked by them. Perfect. Okay, cool. We got all the stats good for you. And what about you? You're not locked in either. Let's get all the stats adjusted for our goobers, because we are going to do this to where we don't have, what's it called? We don't have all the other stuff figured out. You got a shiny Alpha Arbok today. You caught it in your first Pokeball without knocking it out. Nice. That's awesome. That's the one thing I like about shiny Pokemon is that they have an increased capture rate in the game. It's really nice. Sam, I know, it's actually crazy. Okay, I'll try to show you here, Soul Demonic. So if you hit the plus button or the start button and go to your Pokemon list, click on any of your Pokemon and go to edit stats. And what you're going to want to do is that you can adjust your EVs and IVs on the fly here. So if you do the game naturally, they're going to raise up naturally. But what you can do is if you hit A on the EV or IV, you just hit A here. You can move left and right to adjust it, but I would recommend hitting up or down on the D-pad so that you can like quickly adjust it. If you hit down, it'll reset it to 0. And if you hit up, it'll max it out for you. So you can kind of change it from there, which is really cool. Yeah, so I would recommend just click on it, hit up to max, and then hit down to make it reset to 0. And then when it comes to IVs, I would recommend giving every Pokemon to 31 IVs because that's the max you can do. For EVs, you can only give a certain amount of stats per your Pokemon. So I would recommend doing just maxed out on attack or special attack, depending on what your Pokemon is. And usually speed or HP is pretty good. Here, they catch down and booked it. I know, right? Because that would suck if you lose the shiny because you got knocked out, you know? That would be so annoying. Oh my god, we got a terrible nature for Rockruff. So you can't put 252 for every stat. So you got to give 252 for 2 stats that you like the most. And then you got to give a bunch of IVs for everything else here for that one. Perfect. All right, so I think we're pretty much ready for the gym here. I don't know like what else I can explore before that happens. And I can't talk to, oh, maybe I can't talk to you. Have you tried on the East Ilios blue outfit? 6 to the coolest and most recent fashion trends. I did not. I'll have to take a look at that. All right, what gym is this one? Oh, it's a Sky Trainer. Okay. So we probably do want Ponyta for it. Or how do I say your dog's name, Sam? I'm not gonna lie, I suck at reading. But yeah, it must be a flying type trainer. I think we will, after this fight, once we head back, we'll get him in Adamant Nature. Oh my goodness, what's going on in here? Oh, it's double battles? Oh, snap. Okay. It looks like this is actually a steel place, not a other one. Welcome to the city gym. He oversees the production of industrial goods here. Expect playing tough Pokemon with rock, steel, or electric types. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. We got a very interesting lineup here. All right, bet. Well, I think I'm forced to do a double battle here, huh? Whoa, whoa, watch yourself. We're at work here. Excuse the mess, we're hard at work. First double battle off rip, very cool. It's kind of cool that they do like a mix of double and single battle. Okay, so we got Tyrant and we got Numel. Oh, we're like way over leveled low key, or we're right where we need to be. We're gonna switch you out and go to Poliwag, and then probably yeah Tyrant. We'll probably do a Draining Kiss here, because just remember we're not doing a Nuzlocke, but we can't heal in battle, so I gotta take these battles a little seriously for you guys. Last time we're just kind of speeding up. All right, or we just one shot. Pokita. Numel with the headbutt right there. We got Koofins. That's a steel type. Okay. We're gonna bubble the Numel, or both of them it looks like. Steel type is not that good, so we're gonna switch back out to Nugget. That steel type's gonna eat up my internal Floette for breakfast. Your regular Gibble hunting earlier. Nice. I don't know what it is, man, but Gibble's a tough shiny to get, because I remember we did some spins for Gibble and we got absolutely cooked. We got absolutely cooked from the Gibble run. It was bad. Oh, Incinerate hits both too. Cool. Man, Kuvla ate that up. Oh my goodness. Numel's out though. See you later, Numel. Peace out, buddy. And by the way, if you guys have not already, drop a like on the stream if you guys are enjoying it right now. It's free and it helps the stream a lot. Yeah, we did hit 50K. We're going to be doing on Saturday, we're going to be doing a morning Pokemon Yellow hardcore Nuzlocke. Ah! It's Tinkaton. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That thing needs to get burnt. Get rid of that thing. Get rid of that thing. Get rid of it. I don't want to see that ever again. Incinerated, Nugget! Thank you, Nugget. Oh my goodness. That scared me. My fault, guys. My fault. My bad. I saw Tinkaton there and I was not vibing with it. Yes, this is a ROM hack. Welcome to the stream, Jennifer. I'm sorry that you joined the stream, Raz. I'm screaming like an idiot, but Tinkaton is an op. I do not trust Tinkaton with my credit card information. That's what I'm saying. Tinka stinky. Not happening. I thought Christmas passed. Wait, what do you mean? Well, yeah, of course Christmas passed. It's been like a couple weeks since then. But what was it? Yeah, we finally hit 50K. I got a couple YouTube shorts that have been doing well in the algorithm. So for anybody that watched my Nintendo shorts, thank you guys. I appreciate that. I do have Tinkaton trauma. I want, what's it called? I want Corviknight to live his life in peace, bro. I feel so bad for Corviknight that has to get hunted down by the evil Tinkatons. Morning. Yeah, so I'm thinking 9 a.m., but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see what time that I start. Cause I've been sleeping in a little too much. So I'll let you guys know the official time on when we're doing our Pokemon Yellow Marathon on Saturday for the 50K special. But yeah, probably around like 9 or 10 Mountain Time for sure. I know, I be snooze maxing too much. It's been bad. Because my body's been naturally waking up at 12, but I'm not like motivated enough to get out of bed. Luckily, I'll be playing some games tomorrow afternoon with one of my buddies. I don't know if Legacy will show up in stream, but I've been overdue to run some Valorant with him, so that'll be a good excuse for me to wake up at a good time. Yo, Alolan Grimer actually looks sick. I think it is anyways. Yeah, it should be. Yep, it's dark type. Whoa, this one's so cool. We don't have any ground type moves though. It's a guesstimate, exactly. Now, the only thing is though, is I'm debating on taking Thursday and Friday off for streaming and then doing, what's it called? And then doing the marathon stream. But I'm not sure if I want to do like a stream beforehand on Friday night to like, get the hype up or going, you know? So we'll have to see what happens. Because Thursday is going to be my day where I for sure do not stream, because I definitely need to take a night off. I've been streaming 6 nights a week lately, and I do need to go back to doing 5 days per stream or per week, because I'm not waking up early enough to do content creation. But last week on Thursday, I was really productive during my stream hours. So I think I need to start taking more nights off so I can like lock in and do YouTube content. Because again, I can't solely rely on you guys with donations. I need to like make sure I'm making content to also be able to feed myself. So I need to get that all figured out for sure. That Grimer doesn't seem as cuddly as Ash's Buck in the anime. That is true. He looks a little... He's just having a good time, bro. We don't want to like hate on him, you know? Do what you gotta do, Chief. Lock in, homie. I know, bro. You're telling me, man. See, because like the thing is, like, I love streaming. It's like the thing I like the most from doing content creation. And like doing the video part, it's like been like hit or miss when it comes to like getting motivated to do videos. And what I need to do is I need to like set some time off to make sure that I can just like lock in for videos, you know? The only other thing I can think of doing, wait, why did we delete his message? Yeah, there's no reason to delete Internal's message. Just lock in, dude. We believe in you. I wish it was that simple, but it's not. But no, I've been lazy maxing too much, and that is my fault. I do agree with that. But on the bright side, at least my YouTube shorts lately have been pretty good. Because I think the streams and the YouTube shorts have been a lot better than what it was before. So I think it's just like, again, taking some nights off from streaming to like really like lock in on making good shorts and then give myself a little leeway for stuff. Yeah, I don't know why Dark Fox removed the Nearly Internals, what's it called? Message. Yeah, I'm just as confused. Same here, twin. Same here. And just in case, because Internal hasn't been talking, I'm going to make sure to... Oh, there we go. He's chilling. If you get out one Pokemon IRL as a pet, which one do you choose? Probably a Trico. For sure, a Trico. Okay, so this guy gets a Larvitar off rip. We'll lead off with Poliwag, and then we'll see where we go from there. So with this gym fight we're about to do, guys, we're going to do the gym number 2, the Steel Gym. And with this specifically, we can't heal in battle. So we're going to save our game right here and see what happens. Yo, Eevee as a pet would be really nice. Wait, if you had an Esper, like what happens if Esper like disappears like it does in ZA? Black Kyurem for real? You want a dragon? Are you capable enough, Aqua, to be able to keep a Black Kyurem? Because I feel like owning a Black Kyurem would be a lot of stress. What if they split apart? What if you have Zekrom and Kyurem both in the backyard? I don't know if you're locked in for that, bro. Like, what would it even eat per day? Wait, what was the question about Esper? I zoned out. What would you do if the Esper like disappeared like it does in ZA? You want to see a furret walk around my house? I am people. That doesn't help your case. It would eat people? All right, we're gonna have to, yeah. Aqua should not own any Pokemon. Hold up. My boy Aqua's gonna take over the world. I'd cry, honestly, valid. Get past my workers, eh? Welcome to the humble factory turned gym. I'm Orani, the news of the stone and sky. My Larvitar and I are manufactured parts for machinery around the Ilios region. Let's not beat around the bush. Fight me! All right, buddy. All right, Unk. You have any ROM hack recommendations? If you want a chill Pokemon adventure, so far Lazarus seems like a very casual one. If you want one that has good story and a decent challenge, Pokemon Odyssey is definitely a fun one too. Pokemon Odyssey is really fun. Pokemon Pisces is a cool one because it's like an alternate like reality of Pokemon Emerald. It takes place after the events of Pokemon Emerald, and it kind of symbolizes like losing things and gaining things, which is really cool. Yo, peace out, dog lover. Thanks for hopping on the stream today. I appreciate that. Peace out, brother. What is a cloth? I've never seen this thing before. Okay, come on, Poliwag. Lock in, bro. Oh my god, I did a lot of damage. Oh, geez. Okay, we're gonna have to just hit a bubble here. What else are you gonna do? Another Rock Blast? Bulldoze is crazy. Do I have anybody that can float? I don't think so. Hold up. Okay, we're still faster. W speed drop. I think we eat one more Bulldoze. Yeah, we do. W defense drop, but I think he's getting attack, right? Yes, he is. All right. Oh, and he's getting speed too. That's not good. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong Pokemon, but this will work. This will do. I meant to say Sprigatito out, but we still have grass moves on you. Just sending out the Floette off rip, you know? No big deal. Oh, look at how happy Zinnia is. That's so cute. It like moved around after we beat the Pokemon. Mawile off rip is crazy. All right, Nugget, I need to lock in. If you never played Pokemon Pisces, I'd recommend to do so. Because Pokemon Pisces, at first, it's like, oh, there's a lot of Fakemon and stuff like that. This is not Hoenn. But if you take it for like what it is, it's a really cool story because it's a sequel to Pokemon Emerald. You're trying to find out where the champion went. And fun fact, the champion of Pokemon Emerald was you when you played Pokemon Emerald as a kid. Because whatever Brendan or May that you chose, you are the champion of the regular Pokemon Emerald, but in Pokemon Pisces specifically, it's the opposite way around. You're the rival, the son or daughter of Professor Birch in a new Hoenn. So there's a lot of new Pokemon here because the legendaries that kind of like joined in, kind of swam into Hoenn, kind of made it to where they got rid of a lot of Pokemon, but then brought back a lot of Pokemon. So like the environment of the Hoenn region changed. So if you haven't played Pisces yet, it's worth it. It's a lot of fun. Yes, Mega Evolution is in this game, so you can get your Mega Delphox. They have like the sprite from Legends ZA in it. It's really cool. Yeah, Pokemon Prism's pretty cool. I remember playing that a little bit, but I never got like far into it. I got to like one of the skyscraper cities, and that was it. Most of your ROM hacks are Pokemon or Emerald switch around. There you go. But yeah, if you want like a Pokemon game, oh my god, level 20. Level 20? Nugget, no! Wait, Nugget ate that though. Let's go, Nugget. Oh, that's so cool. So yeah, the Pokemon, every single time a Pokemon gets knocked out, the opposite Pokemon that knocked out the Pokemon is happy. Because Larvitar knocked out Nugget and then it did a little animation like that was like happy to do so. That's cool. All right, I should knock this guy out. Oh yeah, GG. GG. Man, the back sprite of Florgato is so cool. Oh my goodness. I actually really like the Florgato sprite. They did a good job with it in the Gen 2. It looks like I can just pet the kitty right here. It's so cute. Whoa, you're tougher than the steel that we melt. We see the gemstone badge. Perfect. Yippee! Gemstone Smash marks your second completed gym, eh? After 2 badges, most trainers are fit to explore more Elios. Certainly strong enough. You'll be able to use the HM Rock Smash outside of battle. Haha! There's more for ya. TM39. It's Rock Tomb. Larvitar here learned it from digging up around for metals. You know, another university student just passed through here. How are you? I'd hightail it back to the university and see what's popping. Cool. Dr. Professor Ilya is now active. Okay, cool. That was actually a pretty good fight. Not too shabby, but yeah, so far though, this game seems pretty easy. I'm curious if it's going to ramp up in difficulty. Because this game gives you like EXP share right away. Gives you like everything right away. Seems to be more in tune of like a regular Pokemon Adventure, which is also nothing wrong with it. I think I'm just too used to these difficulty ROM hacks lately. All right. Oh yeah, and there we go. So we have this little Esperada thing. Gotta go fast. We're gonna be like Sonic and gotta go Yo, Andy, what's poppin', dude? Welcome to the stream. Pisces has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I think you're gonna like it if you really like Emerald. Because Gen 3 is like my favorite like generation of Pokemon of like all time. And as much as like, I'm after Pokemon Pisces for how good the Fakemon were in that game, I actually do like Fakemon in Pokemon games if done right. Because like at first it's like, yeah, these don't feel like Pokemon, but like all the new mechanics that Pokemon Pisces added, because they added new status effects. You know how like you would get poisoned or get electrocuted in Pokemon? Well, they added positive status effects in the game. There's this like blooming effect where if you give your own Pokemon the status effect blooming, it increases your grass type attacks, which was super cool. And the Easter eggs and stuff like that were really cool in that one. So I think you're gonna have a good time with Pisces. I had a blast playing that last year. I was actually pretty sad when we were almost done with that Let's Play last year. So the thing is, I think Pokemon is going to be a forever franchise. I feel like 20 years from now, I think it'll be way different than what we're like used to. They got to switch the formula up in 20 years from now. But I think it's going to be a forever franchise to where they're going to just keep making new Pokemon. It's going to be tough to keep up with it. Sarah, welcome to the stream today. How we doing tonight? What's poppin'? We're used to full tryhard mode. No, we really are though. Like I'm like too used to like sweating, and it's so weird doing a casual playthrough. Because seriously, we went from, what's it called? We went from XD Gale Darkness Hardcore Nuzlocke. Then taking a break, we did a run of, what's it called? A Pokemon Emerald Rogue, and that was on hard mode. And we barely got far in that. And then we did a bunch of like Pokemon Ironmon, and we didn't get past the first gym. So it feels weird right now making progress in a Pokemon game. What's up, Spider? Why do you got a Baldi's basic profile pic? That's crazy, bro. I just looked to my right and I'm like, what are these eyes staring at me for? I'm like, what's going on? How are we doing today though, Spider? Welcome. All right, I get it. What's up, Unc? Welcome, welcome. Have you crossed the rail bridge and explored east of the Canal City yet? Next gym badge is there. Incredible. You're becoming a great Pokemon trainer. As promised, here's something exciting for you. Nice. Okay, we have Rock Smash now. Perfect. All right, another thing. Ordered a new piece of tech from the Hoenn region. Ooh, which might help you out. Here, take a look at this. Oh, sick. They brought back the Dex Nav. You know what, though? Let's be real here. Wait. Is Dex Nav in Gen 9? For any of you guys that play Gen 9, is Dex Nav in there? Because Dex Nav, I feel like, was a forgotten feature. That should have been in, like, all Pokemon games. But I might be tripping. I might have been added to some other games. Perfect. Hello. You enjoy Pisces. Let me know how you feel about it. Audrey, thank you for the 5 gifted. I got my Smash training for next time. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. I feel like we deserve, or I feel like Audrey deserves to see us open up some Pokemon packs. Thank you so much, Audrey. I appreciate you so much. So if we did like halfway to our goal when it came to trying to get my hospital bill all figured out, we're gonna open up some packs. So we're gonna do that for sure. Pokénav is in Gen 9, sadly. They should bring it back. Pokénav is like one of the best features. All right, chat. Who is hyped for some 151 in the stream right now? We'll open up 5 packs of 151. I can't open up Pokemon packs like crazy right now because I need to pay off my hospital bill. Once we get it all paid off, we'll be good to go. But we got to open a couple since Audrey just showed 30 gifted. And then last night, Samurai dropped 5 gifted. So let's open up a couple packs real quick. I do need to see, though. I don't think I have my thing set up. I wasn't expecting you guys showing me so much love. Thank you. No shouting on 151. I got some for my for Christmas. So I was waiting for a crazy donation like what Audrey just did to open it up. And I got 6 because my dad had 151 for like a long time. Anytime these drops would come out, he would just buy them instantly for me and my brother. So we're gonna get that set up real quick here. because I don't have my camera on, and I think my Switch is plugged in. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I think my Switch. Oh, no, we're chilling. Okay, cool. So we got a booster bundle here. We're going to open up 5 packs from this booster bundle real quick. Thank you again, Audrey, for your support. I appreciate you so much. I need to get my knife, though. No, I did not. So the 151, though, is the last thing from my Christmas packs. Because I did get a Phantasmal Flames ETB, but that one I'm going to hold for part of the collection. So this is my last Christmas thing. We got to save best for last, bro. We got to save best for last year. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll keep the last one for like a special. Just a little surprise in the future. Very cool. All right, let's get it, boys. Thank you again, Audrey, for all your donations. I appreciate that so much. I'll tell you what, though. Like I said, I was not expecting to open up Pokemon packs right now, so I do not have chat pulled up, so I am sorry about that. Also, how's the screen looking? Oh, no, this actually is goated lighting. See, it looks dark for me, but let me know what you guys think about the lighting right now. I think this is, like, near perfect. Yeah, it's actually is like a chill vibe. I think I got my lighting like figured out properly for once. I'm usually pretty bad with lighting. Ooh, that reverse. I don't know what it is, but I love this reverse hollowing from Scarlet and Violet sets. And it always like, I like it the most from normal type Pokemon. I have like a whole binder of Sentret reverse hollow from Journey Together that I just have. Because I love the reverse hollow from it. I wish that we still got the reverse hollows. Because I'm not a fan of Mega Evolution reverse hollows. My little brother keeps telling me that he likes it a lot, but I'm not a big fan of it at all, low-key. Low-key. All right, I think we got a hit in this one right here. Ooh, I have never seen that. Wait, this Squirtle is so cute. Also, I didn't realize how bad the camera is. There we go. Oh, dude, this camera's like all cooked. Is that better? It's still pretty bad. I think that should do it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll be fine. All right, but yo, this Squirtle though is so cute. Oh my god, I actually need that like my regular binder. What the heck is this? Licky Tongue, freaky, more like Freaky Tongue. What the heck? Oh my goodness. All right, no hit. Ooh, Gengar though looks cool. But yeah, Gengar art is pretty nice. I don't open a lot of 151, so a lot of the regular cards I'm not used to. Because last time I opened up 151, it was with my baby brother, so I never had the chance to like look at the card specifically, and a lot of the time I would just watch my brother open up the packs. There's actually some cute cards. Oh my goodness. I see why this set is so overhyped. Come on, give me a hit here though. Come on. Okay, that is a hit. I have never seen this Charizard EX right here. I bet it's worth like $1. But we will take one hit from this. This Charizard actually is pretty cool. I actually do like this EX. That's not bad. That's not bad. So far, nothing crazy, though. No IRs or no SIRs so far. My 151 luck is pretty bad. I did pull a God Pack. I did pull a Venusaur God Pack before. So I think ever since then, my luck for 151 just ran out, you know? Like, there's only so much you can get, you know what I'm saying? There's only so much that you can get from this. Ooh, okay. We got ourselves a Hollow Energy, which is a good sign. Usually that means that we can get an IR. Krabby, Sandshrew, Seal, Doduo, Onyx, Dragonair, Seadra, Muck. Hey! I think this is a regular IR. I don't think it's an SIR, but we will take it. We will take it. I'll tell you what, though. I do apparently need to burn this card. Mika just called me. She wants me to burn this card, which is unfortunate because Mika hates Mr. Mime. Mika hates Mr. Mime. It's cooked. It's cooked. But we did get the Mr. Mime IR, which is a hit. We'll take a hit. We'll take a hit. It's better than nothing. It's not great. Far from great. It's probably like a couple bucks, but it's better than nothing. All right, last pack for the donations here. Thank you again, everybody, to donate to help out when it comes to X, Y, and Z. Let's get this pack going here. All right, we're just going through it just so fast. No, I really like the artwork though from 151. I see why this set's so hyped. Ooh, reverse hollow Charmeleon. Hey, this is literally my second Mew. I cannot believe I have 2 of these golden Mews, man. Oh my goodness, we'll take it. I think last time I checked, this card's only like $10. Yeah, the top of it's messed up too. I think I messed up the top of it just now. Yeah, it's not gradable. That's my second one though. We'll take it though. That's actually ironic too. I've opened up like barely any like 151 binder or bundles. This is my second. This is literally my second Mew from a 151 bundle. That's crazy. We'll take it, though. It's a really good card. I actually like it a lot. I like it a lot. I messed up the top of it, though, putting it in the sleeve. I was a little too rough with it. Not sending this to get graded. It wouldn't even be graded anyways. The right-hand side's really bad for grading. But we'll take it, though. That's a cool pull. That is insane. Thank you, Audrey, for the donations. And now I'm going to get back to chat because I forgot to set up chat over here, so I couldn't read nothing. My bad. My bad. We up now. We up right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Clutch time. Thank you, Galaxy. Thank you so much, man. I'll catch up to you in no time, dude. Yo, Galaxy, you need to hop on the Hytale train, man. Hytale came out, dude. I think that would be a good game for content for you. The game looks sick. Now open the last pack, Foo? Nah, bro. I need like another 10 gifted, bro. Cause like I'm telling you, bro, I got a surprise $400 hospital bill. I'm not trying to open up all my packs right now. Cause like I know for a fact that we have a crazy dono train. Like the packs that I have opened up is gonna be cooked, and I won't be able to open up more. So yeah, I gotta be stingy with the packs, man. Maybe want to get paid, dude. Like I said, bro, I think like comparing it to like Minecraft, doing stuff like that would be sick. You love that Dragonair? Did we pull a Dragonair? I did not realize that. Wait, did I pull a Dragonair from that list? 10 gifted? I'm telling you, bro, I got a surprise hospital bill, and I'm not making bank. I've showed you screenshots of my YouTube Analytics blast. It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. So I can't go crazy on opening up packs right now until I get my credit cards paid off and when I get the hospital bill paid off right now. So it's been pretty crazy. I'm trying to like budget out things right now because I can pay off my credit cards fine, but then it's like now I got a surprise $400 bill I got to take care of too. So it's like shout out to life, you know what I'm saying? Because after the Ascended Heroes and then after the what's the next set? What's the next set after Ascended Heroes? I don't make more than you. You're actually capping. Actually lying. I've seen all the zeros in your paycheck. This guy's trolling me, bro. Nice job on the Mega Lucario Apex. Nice job. But yeah, no, we're gonna have to come up with some other fun things to do for donations during the streams until we get all the finances figured out. For real, you're right. I should get a real job. You doing some Yu-Gi-Oh duels? That's awesome, Dark Fox. Apply for another credit card and pay it off slowly. Hell no. I want 0 credit card debt. I'm not trying to get on any interest right now. That's like the last thing I want to do. Because I have not gotten to the point where I need to like use my own credit card to take care of stuff. Like I could pay off my credit cards right now. It's just like budgeting right now when it comes to like getting that paid off hospital bill and then also like buying groceries and stuff like that. Wow, look at your viewer to like ratio. Do we need to get some more likes? What's my viewer to like ratio right now? I don't even know. I don't even know. I want reverse credit card debt. Dude, I want 0 credit card debt, man. Heck no, man. Interest rates right now are like through the roof, bro. Because my good credit card's like a 10 to 13% interest rate. And then like a Target card and like a Kohl's card are like 30%. It's ridiculous, man. Some credit cards don't charge interest. Yeah, only when you like open them up. Because my credit card that I had, when I opened it up, it was like I think 1 to 2 years with 0% APR. That's not the case anymore, and I'm not trying to do that right now. I can take care of myself because like I said, I've told you guys this a million times. If I made 0 pennies from YouTube, I could pull out of my savings and take care of myself for a year. But I'm still not at that point yet. If I'm at that point, that's when I gotta start looking for jobs. If YouTube is doing that bad for me to where I gotta pull out of my savings, that's when it's a problem, which is not the case yet. So like I'm chilling, bro. I'm not gonna get into any credit card debt whatsoever, but if it does get to that point where I need to like start taking out my savings to take care of stuff, then I'm gonna have to look for jobs. If you're responsible with your money, getting a credit card is a benefit because of the fact that you can balance out your finances better and you're gonna be able to get benefits from the cards, like being able to get better deals, cheaper flights, being able to get cash back and stuff like that. If you're somebody that knows for a fact that you can take care of yourself and pay it off right away, use a credit card. You might as well. If you're irresponsible and you know for a fact that you're gonna have money lying in that credit card for multiple months at a time, for the love of God, do not open up a credit card. But if you're somebody that is responsible with your money, open up a credit card and just make sure that the only time you spend on that credit card is depending on how much is in your debit account. So for example, if you have $2,000 in your debit account, that's your limit for your credit cards. I don't give a if your credit card has $10,000, $20,000, $1 million on it, and that's the limit on it, but your bank account says $2,000, don't go over that. Interest is terrible, man. Interest is like getting worse, especially if open one up now. Gotta get that credit score, Mango. What starter you should pick? The fire starter, and actually I think all three starters are really good. I would just trust your gut, man, because they all have really cool varieties that you can do. Hello. I did the fire starter. The fire starter has this really cool fire dragon build that you can do where you can stack it up to do multi-hit attacks, and the more multi-hit attacks that you do, the lower your opponent's Pokemon defenses go, which is really cool. My boy sending a 6-7 jewel right now is crazy. Actually crazy. My boy just said in chat, here's 6-7 jewels right now. Here you go, buddy. Pretty much, Mango. It's a pool of 400 Pokemon, but yeah, it has Gen 1 to ZA. Yep. This rock appears to be breakable. Use Rock Smash? Yes, sir. What's up, Unk? Thanks for clearing the path. Now I can finally head south. I got you, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm trolling, actually. We're yapping too much. We need to go back to the first city because there's a breakable. There's actually multiple breakable rocks that we kind of just skipped on. So we got to go all the way over there. Everybody say 6-7 once. Whoa, why are we trying to get a 6-7 spam right now? My boy Bubba love the 6-7 spam. That's crazy. The rock appears to be breakable. Perfect. Yeah, TM32 double team. All right, I'm down. And we got to get this one too. You're cooked. You're turning 21 in 2 months. Welcome to the Unk Club. Honestly, Mango, you're probably a grandpa at that point. You're turning 21 that year, basically a grandpa, buddy. I hate to break it to you. Honestly, life's cooked, Mango. Your whole childhood, whole life gone in an instant, bro. I hate to break it to you, buddy. You're an adult now. It's cooked. GG, buddy. But no, for seriously, though, jokes aside, Mango, you're chilling, bro. There's nothing wrong with turning 21 in less than 2 months, man. Just enjoy every day that you got, man, and just... Like, here's an example that my dad does with him being in his 50s. He's 52, and every time me and my siblings joke around about him being old, he always tells me he's in his prime. Same to you, bro. Every time you get older, bro, you just keep saying you're in your prime, and it's just a blessing that you made it this far. Because there's a lot of people, like a ton of people, in the entirety of the whole timeline of the universe that didn't make it to 21 years of life. There's a lot of people that didn't even have the chance to have 1 day of life. So be thankful for where you're at, man. Have a smile on your face, and really enjoy your time here on this planet, my boy. Enjoy the moment, bro. Don't be stressed about it. Just be happy that you're here. You know what I'm saying? You know the 21 meme? Yeah, I do remember that. Remember when I was in middle school and that was like a thing? Bro is dust and bones. Not for real, though. He's cooked. Who is it? Is this a clown? Xander. I came here for Toad School because it's funny. But some of these Pokemon are so scary. Is this guy like an actual clown? He is. I saw the nose. Chat, you're going to be like this clown if you guys do not lock in life. If you guys don't lock in life, you're going to be that clown. Unless you want to go to clown college. Put 1 in chat if you guys want to be a clown as your career. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how many people would want to go to clown college. No. What lies? What do you mean lying? Yo, this guy hit 5 times? That's crazy. 4 times. And did we miss Bullet Seed? What happened? Oh, we hit ourselves. You have surgery in your mouth, so I gotta learn the hard way to take care of yourself. For sure, yeah. There's a lot of things you just don't realize until it hits you like a truck. Because, like, for me personally, too, I've always wished I had, like, a better diet, especially recently. Because, like, yeah, there's just times where I feel miserable from my terrible diet that I have for X, Y, and Z. So, luckily, I've been able to, like, start learning, like, you know, getting, like, vitamin supplements to help myself with also, like, dealing with my terrible eating habits. Oh, true. My bad, Audrey. You look 1? I'm not going to clown college. I feel like I would fail at clown college, I'm not gonna lie. Cause see, I'm funny if I'm not forcing myself to be funny, but if I went to clown college and became a clown, I'd be forcing myself to be funny. University, job, singleness, who said 20s was your best life? Dude, you gotta look at it at a glass half full type mentality. First of all, Mango, everybody's story is different. Some people are gonna be able to meet their wife at age like 18, like right out of high school lover type vibe. Like some people are gonna have that privilege. Some people are not. And it's just kind of how life is. When it comes to like university, bro, like my boy, university is just a stepping stone to be able to start looking at for like a different job and being able to get to a career that you want to do. If university is not for you, no problem, bro. It's just part of life. Like 20s is about learning who you are as an individual. And if you just get stressed about left and right about your 20s, bro, before you know it, you're going to waste your 20s and then you're going to be looking and figuring out your life at your 30s. Like, dude, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. Enjoy your time while you're here. You're going to be only 21 one time. make one step forward every single day on taking care of yourself. And again, don't stress yourself out, man. You're a very young guy. You're a very young guy, my boy. You got a long life ahead of you, and the 20s are a perfect opportunity to try things, go to college, set up businesses, learn about yourself, get into relationships. And if you fail, it's all good, brother, because you're gonna have plenty of life to go for. The average lifespan for, if you're like in a first world country, is like upwards of 70 years, bro. You still have 50 years to figure shit out, bro. So like, dude, just enjoy your time, lock in, man, because yes, life is short, but at the same time, you still got plenty of life left. Man walks in the bar, and there's a line of people waiting to punch him. The punchline, punch intended. There we go. We got some jokes. Don't take this the wrong way. We seem like a genuine person, and you create a lovely atmosphere in your streams. Oh, thank you. I don't know how anybody could see that as like taking it the wrong way, but I appreciate that, man. 21 versus 8-7 and 63 versus 6-7. 6-7's the best meme. Yeah, there it is. There's Toad's a cool. Toad's a scroll. Wish I could talk though. If I become a rich CEO, I'll be back for you, Wad. Thank you, brother. Like I told, if anybody in stream got $1 million in their bank account, if they want to throw a 5 gifted, I'm down, bro. If that happens, Mango, I'd appreciate a 5 gifted from you, my boy. Thank you. If I become a rich CEO, I'll be back for you, Wad. Hey, there's starters in here. That's cool. We don't really need to capture this because we got the mystery gift one, but that's actually cool that without using cheat codes, you can get Chikorita. What's up, Tonitz? I completely butchered your name. How do I pronounce your name? Is it like Tawny, but with ints at the end? I don't even know. But anyways, I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. But this game is called Pokemon Lazarus. It is a cool ROM hack that is in Gen 2 style graphics, but at the same time, it has, what's it called? But yeah, at the same time, it has new Pokemon, new legendaries, new Mega Evolution. It's really cool. Yeah, we're gonna need to relax with a spam Apex. That's what I'm saying, bro. My boy Apex is just cooked. Bro, what? Stop ignoring? Well, dude, you're literally spamming like a robot. Of course I'm gonna ignore it. Play Sonic Adventure 2? Probably not on stream, but definitely in the future. It's Tonance? I don't know why I can't read, bro. But yeah, I do recommend playing this game. This game has a lot of cool options you can do for it. Mods do your jobs? Nah, we don't need to ban Apex, but Apex is trolling a little too much. He's just being a goober. What would your starter? So what's cool about this game, you can actually, so there is a PC that specifically says this is the cheat code system, kind of like Grand Theft Auto cheats. So what you can do, you can pick any starter and you can go into the official documentation of this game and then use the cheat codes to get the other starters. So you don't have to stress about like what starter you're gonna choose in Lazarus. You can do whatever you want. 50-50 ratio is pretty fire, bro, but we need to get our viewership to 100 viewers, bro. So Apex, I need you to share this stream to your mom, grandma, your friend next door, everybody that you know, so we can jump up our viewership from 50 to 50 to 150. We gotta get our average viewership up. More people need to watch the stream. But I think I need to go to low latency again for my streams and stuff like that. Because I do feel like anybody that has like either like not the best internet connection or maybe my internet connection sending out the stream to other people, I feel like some people get some lag and then doom scroll away. I noticed that our last night's stream, we had a really good peak amount of viewers, but we didn't like hold that for that long. So I do want to probably go back to low latency here, which sucks. I wish my internet in my area was better. Exactly. Got to get watt. Yeah, if you're not watt maxing, if you don't got my stream on your phone, your laptop, your TV, what are you doing? Also, I got the wrong Pokemon out here. I got the wrong Pokemon out here. Yeah, Apex is just trolling, but yeah, he does look like a bot. I agree. What would your starter the grass type? Before evolves into a grass psychic tree and a ghost wall of fire and hopefully a flying bird. Wait, so what is this question, Sarah? Are you like saying that like I gotta guess like which starter you're like specifically talking about? Because I don't think any grass types evolve into a psychic because Masquerade is dark. Torterra's ground. And then I think Chestnut is just pure grass or grass fighting. We're doing pretty good today, Mother Flash. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hopping in. Seed bomb this early? That's crazy. There we go. That's good, Sam. I'm glad to hear it. We got a watt max. If we're not watt maxing, what are we doing? All the Pokemon versus Godzilla, all Pokemon clears. Dude, just Dialga alone, time and space, or yeah, Palkia alone just warp Godzilla to a different space, bro. Even if Godzilla got some, what's it called? Even if Godzilla has some Dragon type moves, it don't matter. Palkia will eat it up and just send him to a different, you'll use Spatial Ren and send him to a different universe. It's just that simple. Just another day in the office. Oh, cool. The Fire Ghost sounds really cool. I'd be down for the Fire Ghost. It's same situation. Palkia solos both Godzilla and King Kong. Solos both of them. Like, hello? Like, you trolling. If you're talking about for Legends ZA, I should have a video on my channel on how to do it. Just look up on my channel the starter guide, and I have a full starter guide on how to do it all. Sonic profile pick on moment. The Dene can tank Godzilla Trust. True. The Dene can solo Godzilla. Godzilla tries to use a dragon type attack. The Dene don't care. He's a fairy type. What type would Godzilla be? Would it be dragon and like what else? Because I don't know enough about Godzilla to like be locked in for this conversation. What's up, Ball Toy? Water? Possibly. Dragon Water would be a really good typing too. I can see that. Why can't I remember this about what day of the week it is? You know what? It's just sometimes how the brain works. You got Pokemon autism, you don't got real life autism. Sometimes just how it goes sometimes. Dragon Electric maybe? I can see that too. Godzilla Beam is stronger. It did anything in our solar system. I'm telling you though, Arceus and Palkia, GG bro. GG. Good luck, pal. I do not want to fight you. I'm trying to heal my team. Sam, today is Friday. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, here's spreading some false information out here. Tomorrow is Wednesday. By the way, that Meow Sprite, I actually like that a lot. That's so cute. It's Tuesday, you liar. My boy Nearly Internal is just lying for the love of the game with a smile on his face. My boy is lying for it with a smile on his face. That Meow Sprite is so cool, though. Some of these Gen 2 sprites are so adorable. It's insane. Body Slam. I'm down for that, actually. What level does Poliwag evolve? Like level 25? Godzilla survived the thing that killed dinosaurs? Yeah, and that was Rayquaza that sent that meteorite, and now Rayquaza's gonna come back and Mega Evolve and solo anybody that survived. I'm telling you, bro, Pokemon is bodying anything else any day of the week, man. It's Wednesday, my dude. Not for me. Maybe if you're in New York. All Pokemon versus Godzilla and Gog and King Kong. Well, like, what God are we like talk about here? Because there's like a lot of different depictions of God. So it's like, it would be tough to do that comparison. Can they beat Goku? True. Goku versus Godzilla, who's winning? As a Dragon Ball hater, I'm gonna go Godzilla. Ooh. I mean, I don't need another Pichu. That's super cute. Goku solos, facts. Not for me either, but the meme is fire. Yo, honestly though, Bidoof does solo. I completely forgot. See, I didn't want to like ruin the conversation, but yeah, Bidoof would solo literally everything. That's actually facts. Bidoof would clear literally everything. Yes, we got 50K. On Saturday morning, we're going to be doing a marathon stream, a Pokemon Yellow Hardcore Nuzlocke, and we're going to go through that game, and we can't end the stream until we beat it or fall asleep. Toy Chica versus you? I don't even know, bro. Toy Chica probably got me cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the power scaling for the Five Nights at Freddy's universe. Dude, I want to get a Hone Edge. I think this Gen 2 sprite looks sick. Yo, Punk Rocker sprite is sick. I did not notice that. I was kind of spamming A little bit. I'll have to take a look here. That was part of the reason why I want to do the battles as like no healing and stuff, so I can like lock in for this. Bidoof is a god? No, for real though. Bidoof is the GOAT. Oh yeah, bite. That's right. Come on, Florgato, lock in, brother. Like the amount of times that Florgato hit themselves in the head is crazy. We got a Mawile. Mawile's been a while. On everybody's life but mine, Watts beating it on the first try. Wait, which one? Which one are we talking about? Toy Chica versus me? You know what, Toy Chica? You're right. We gotta be locked in. Oh, that is a cool sprite. That is a pretty epic sauce sprite. What was your starter in this game? So my starter was a Fuecoco, and then I forgot that I want to get a Cerulean later in this game. So we used a bunch of cheat codes to get all the starters. You can get the Johto, Kalos, Alola, and Paldelia starters in this, which is really cool. Mawile is a cool sprite, yeah. I just wish I had better stats. Because I think it was the only reason why Mawile is used in competitive for a little bit is just when, what was it called? Was, because it had Prankster, right? I forget if it had Prankster or not. No, that was Sableye. Why was Mawile good back in Gen 6? I remember Mega Mawile wasn't a bad choice for competitive back in the day, but only because it was a Mega. Can Mawile eat the Big Mouth? I'd say so. It seems like it's part of its body. Probably has a digestive purpose. Unless it is just a straight up... I mean, yeah, because like a Venus flytrap, they like, you know, eat the bugs to consume their nutrients. Mawile's never good. I could have sworn Mawile's used in competitive for like a little bit. Like there was use for it, but it wasn't great. These guys are jumping me. I just talked to these guys for a little bit and all of a sudden they want to jump me. That's right. Yeah, I think I had huge power. Heading down to Pylos Town. We'll come with ya. There's reports of a ghost type and psychic type Pokemon there. Maybe we can record some new species. Bro, why don't... Oh, whoa, what's going on here? Those are Team Chimera thugs. Remember that group who attacked the Pokédex shipment when he got here? What are they doing to the poor Pokemon? Ah, not like spectators ruin our perfectly good plan. Stay out of our business. Yeah, it doesn't concern you. Our boss is looking for a new Pokemon. Shut it, Grunt. Do you want to give away our plans? Oh, these guys are not locked in. All the Pokemon ran away. No, our Pokemon ran away. This is your fault. You'll have to pay. Grunts, let's get them. We'll help you fight them. Why? These thugs can't get away with treating Pokemon like that. Whoa, 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 Bubba. What do you mean Toy Chica's a baddie? Oh, hell nah. Whoa, that sprite looks insane. That sprite looks so cool with the Arcanine. Yo, that's sick. I'm surprised it's a double battle right now, too. Let's try to put the Grimer asleep and then do Seed Bomb against the Zigzagoon. Nice, okay. Yeah, that sprite was actually super cool. Wait, is that a sign, though, that we gotta fight a Arcanine? Uh-oh. Oh, yo, Zora looks so cute. Oh my goodness, that Zora was adorable. Oh, this guy got a Tauros. Okay. Not a fan of the Intimidate drop here, not gonna lie. Let's pop another Hypnosis and then switch out to Nugget here. Let's see if Nugget can get locked in. Okay, Poliwag. We can't be missing all of our Hypnosises here. Zora looks so cute in this game. Okay, now let's double up on the Grimer here. Because he's going to wake up any moment now. I want to get some freebie damage on him. Wow, I did nothing. Yo, Grimer is snooze maxing, bro. He's so happy he can take a break from his job. All right, let's do another Incinerate here. This dude's doing some crazy damage. So if we can get a Hypnosis on Tauros here, that'd be a guaranteed knockout. Right, Infinite Dreamer? I'm sorry. It was an illusion, and so it got knocked out instantly. So it only popped up for a split second. Does it have Arcanine? Okay, just a Zigzagoon. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'll just double up with Incinerate and Bubble. But yeah, that Zora was so cute. Hopefully, you can catch one later so we can show it to you, Dreamer. Nice damage. Galarian Zigzagoon is also adorable. That boy looks like he wants to lick me, though. Godzilla versus Gojo. Gojo wins. Yo, so when I watch the anime, I use this anime website that's definitely like, you know, definitely like Crunchyroll, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But they have a little like tab on there to do top airing, and these casual anime fans are not watching the My Hero Academia Vigilantes, which honestly surprised me. I had to like go look it up. Because I really like My Hero Vigilantes. It's like such a cool, different perspective. All right, John, first of all, I'm not a virgin. And second of all, for you spamming in all caps being a virgin is the most loser behavior that you could ever do on like a YouTube Shorts thing. Because you're wasting your life doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts going in all caps about putting in caps for virgin and stuff like that. High key a loser. Godzilla versus 6'7" Kid. 6'7" Kid got it for sure. Hold it. You're not trying to get away. Wado7, you can stay here and watch this one. I'm gonna go after them. Why do I gotta babysit? You're lucky my Arcanine was knocked out while we caught those Pokemon. All right, this admin, this whole evil team of the Chimeras are not locked in. How does your Arcanine, your Husilian Arcanine, get knocked out by 3 wild Pokemon? You learn so much about Pokemon, but you do nothing with it. Pokemon nature, everything around us, you need to use them for everything they're worth. Pokemon rounded up were to be trained to bring out their full potential. Of course, some Pokemon can't handle the pressure, so we sell them for a little extra cash. What's the harm in that? You won't stop Team Chimera. We got my friends in high places. Next time, Arcanine will knock you back to whatever region you came from. Whoa, what's this? Who shouted in the distance? Wait, this is like a multiple choice thing, bro? I didn't even hear it. Let me save state here because my audio's not on. I'm like, what do you mean multiple choice question? I can't hear audio on. There we go. Team Chimera got away from us, but look at what one of them dropped. It's a Pokemon egg I've never seen before. Holds a rare Pokemon. Oh, okay. So I wonder if depending on who we listen to is what Pokemon egg that we get. Carry the egg around till it hatches. Who knows? Maybe it's a new species of Pokemon. Nico and I are gonna head back to university. Let us know if Pyrostown's worth a visit. Oh my God! Why are we 6'7"? Philip! Why are we making me 6'7" right now? Philip, no! My boy Philip is making me 6'7", bro. This guy. My boy's sending me to 6'7" purgatory, bro. Thank you for the laughing disco, Philip. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, seriously though, Philip, I appreciate you telling me about that feature when I was hanging out with you, man. Because, like I said, I had so many issues with it, but it looks like after like leaving it alone for a month, it like finally fixed itself. So I was able to enable the feature with no issues whatsoever. So I appreciate ya. Thank you, Philip. My boy's making me 6'7", making me dance in a disco, bro. I have not watched Kim and Ryder. I have not. Okay, so we got a couple eggs here. So we're going to want to hatch these Pokemon eggs. And I think depending on who we listen to will give us different Pokemon eggs. So I need to find like a spot to where I can just run back and forth for a while so we can get this egg hatched. Which, speaking of which, I do not have the egg right now. Thank you. All right, there we go. So just a regular egg. Hey, some hot cocoa. What are you riding, Almael? I don't even know what this Pokemon is. I'm going to keep it a buck with ya. Somebody in chat will tell you what it is. It's a Gen 9 bird, but yeah, I couldn't tell you what this thing is either, bro. I don't think it's real either. I'm going to be honest. Yo, Phil, thank you for the laughing disco. I appreciate ya. And the hot cocoa? I could use some hot cocoa, I'm not going to lie. That sounds good right now. Well, can I DM you competitive Pokemon stuff if you want? You can go for it, man. Yo, what's up, Bidoof? The best Pokemon ever? What's poppin', dude? Yo, Bidoof, speaking of which, bro, we were just talking about you. Bidoof, you versus Godzilla, who's winning, Bidoof? I need to know. Like, I feel like Bidoof's low-key solos Godzilla, but I just need to know from you, man. I'm dying. This is great. It's so random, dude. It's so random. Did I get the right ROM? Is the Professor Hiker and the Professor called Ela? Send me a screenshot of it. If you're in my Discord, send me a screenshot. Because the Professor is supposed to be Birch still. Oh, wait. I'm trolling. I am trolling. Do not listen to me. Somebody else was playing Pokemon Pisces. Yeah, Pokemon Lazarus. Yes, the Professor is a hiker. I thought you were the one that I was telling you about Pokemon Pisces. Pokemon Lazarus is a regular hiker. My bad. Do not listen to me. What you doing right now? We're trying to hatch an egg right now. Okay, wait, Bidoof. How could you say I don't know when it comes to Godzilla? Chat, Bidoof might be a lie. Everybody was telling me that Bidoof is the god of all Pokemon, but Bidoof in chat right now literally says, I don't know if I can solo Godzilla. You're subbing for sure. I appreciate that, Bidoof. But like, Bidoof, I'm kind of confused, my dude. Like, surely Bidoof solos Godzilla. Like, surely. Did this become a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack? It did. We went to the top of a mountain to get this, like, mount, and now we're trying to hatch the eggs. Bidoof is being modest. You know what? Fair enough. You can't reveal all your power. You know what? That's valid. It's so valid. Oh, wait. Okay, that should be better. Yo, girl, you need to get out of the way. I'm trying to hatch this egg, dude. How do you play this? So you get a legal copy of Pokemon Emerald. You go to the Ko-Fi link in the description of my stream. There's a Ko-Fi link that will get you to get the patch and the documentation for this game. You go to rompatcher.js, take your legal copy of Pokemon Emerald, and then dump the copy of the BSP or the BPS file to then patch the game. Maybe if it's 8 of me against Godzilla. I feel like 1 Bidoof should solo though. Maybe 8 Bidoofs against Godzilla? Maybe. Godzilla does pack a punch. You know what? We do got to give credits due. I just sent a friend queue. Is that what I was supposed to do? Oh, yeah. If you want to send a screenshot of it to me, sure, go for it. But no, you got the right version. Yeah, if the professor is a hiker, it's the correct one. 8 of anyone versus Godzilla is still impressive. You know what? True. That's valid. I'll tell you what, though. This egg is taking forever, bro. It should hatch soon. It should. All right, chat. We got to just speed run this. We're just going to speed run this. Hatching Pokemon sucks. Maybe you could solo Godzilla. Me, I would, yeah. It would be a light work for me. Yeah, me versus Godzilla, another day in the office. I just wanted to know it, like, from you, though, Bidoof, because we were talking about you earlier, so like, I just needed to know from you, you know? Bro, this is taking... There we go. It's like, it's taking forever, man. Yep, it is... Is that a shiny? Wait. Is that a shiny? Oh, my God. Is it a guaranteed shiny, or, like, what happened? Wait a second. That is a shiny Rowlet. Hold up. Oh, wait a second. That is a shiny Rowlet. But, like, is it guaranteed from the egg, or how does this work? But what do we name the shiny Rowlet? Bro, it's 1,000 feet tall. I am 1,000 feet tall. Do you not see this? Bro, I'm literally 1,000 feet tall. Hold up. Dead ass. I am 1,000 feet tall. Look at this dude. Like, all I gotta do is just that. I'm like actually 1,000,000 feet tall. I think it's, oh, Duolingo is a goated name. I'm down for that. Yo, I need them to sponsor me though if we do that though, low key. But yo, Duolingo is a fire name. I like that. Name it Uno. So I did save a save state before this happened. Oh my God, it is a shiny. Oh my God. Now we kind of have to have Rowlet on the squad. Oh my God, another Eevee. I want to capture that actually. Oh my God, so cute. Best name UFO. UFO is pretty nice too. Aku balancing Scalehorn. That's amazing. Eevee. Bro, why did you knock out my Eevee? This guy's mean. Eevee is mean. Wait, this Eevee is annoying, bro. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Yo, chat. I think I got a goated, and I mean a goated name for Eevee right here. What if we named Eevee backwards? Hold up, chat. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. That name is fire. All right, let's go heal the squad real quick. Shiny Rowlet is hype. That is hype. Well, Persona songs get me copyrighted. They shouldn't. The only reason why I was skipping, what's it called? The only reason why I skipped it was because I don't like hearing like voices in my head when I'm trying to like do stuff. It distracts me. No, what do you mean I'm not cooking? That's a goated name. Okay, so let's save state here. So I'm curious, because this was the dialogue that popped up here. And I think depending on which one I say is dependent on what egg I get given. Okay, so let me see what this rare egg is. Because depending on like what type it is. Yeah, depending on what the egg is or whatever. And if it's a guaranteed shiny, I wonder if we can reset until we get the shiny that we want. Because the girl gave us a Alola starter. So I wonder what this other starter is. We got to do some research. We got to do our own documentation on how these eggs work. So now we're back in purgatory, unfortunately. I have not caught a shiny Bidoof yet. I have not. And honestly, I'm really sad that it's not the case. What's up, Peter Man? How are we doing today? Crazy name, by the way. But anyways, we're playing this game called Pokemon Lazarus. It's a Generation 2 ROM hack, or a Generation 3 ROM hack that's Gen 2 sprites A lot of cool Pokemon. Legendary Pokemon, Mega Evolution from Legends ZA. A lot of cool stuff. I know. Don't worry, Bidoof. We'll get one soon as we can. But you gotta be patient, you know? Nice job, Katana guy. Yeah, I got the Pokédex completed in Legends ZA also, but not my shiny dex. Why? Is your subscription not generating shinies? No, it is actually. We got a shiny a little bit earlier. We got one a little earlier. We got to Rowlet. I'm just trying to see if these eggs are guaranteed shinies. My favorite shiny Pokemon? Nice. Shiny Bidoof can solo Godzilla for sure. On God, though. But do you have the Hyperspace dex completed? Hell nah. You think I play the Pokemon game? I do, but only on stream. Dude, hatch already, please. There we go. All right, see, these are guaranteed shinies. Ah! No! 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 I'm done with this game. I'm quitting. Nah, I'm done, bro. Nah, that's it. That's it, bro. It's not happening. Look at how ugly that thing is. I want that gone. I need this Pokemon gone, bro. I need that Pokemon gone. No, I do not want to name this newly hatched Stinkatank. Speaking of which, homie is going to jail. I need this guy to be gone. Be gone, foul demon. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. That was the scariest jump scare I've ever seen in my life. Dude, oh my goodness. Nah, that thing's gone. That thing's getting deleted. Tinka, more like Stinka. Absolutely not. Me when I get the shiny of Doom and Despair. Me when I get the shiny of Doom and Despair. So I wonder if these eggs right here, right? I wonder if they're like dependent on the region. So I think Nico gives us Scarlet and Violet eggs, and then Reina gives us Alola eggs. Because I want to try this again, unless it is a guaranteed at Tinkaton. Which, if it is, thank God I did the Rowlet egg. But I wonder if these eggs are different. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. I want to see if we want a shiny hunt for a specific Pokemon. Literally the scariest jump scare I've ever had in my career. I was not prepared for that, chat. I'm going to be honest. I was not prepared for that. How do I change the PC box here? Gotta be some goated scenery. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Pretty cool. Ooh, this is really cool. You get the eggs kind of like midway through the game here. We defeated this evil team and they found these like weird eggs. So now we gotta hatch them and see how it is. If it's a guaranteed Tinkaton though, I'm never trusting that guy again. I'll tell you what though, hatching these eggs is ridiculous. We're like losing all of our viewers right now because of how fast I'm trying to like get these eggs done. Is there like a cheat code in this where we can hatch eggs instantly? Get like an incubator? You're watching chat closely? Sounds good, Audrey. Oh my goodness. Zuko is about to be my least favorite NPC. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. That guy is an op. I feel like I'm gonna break my D-pad though. Luckily the Xbox Series X controller has a go to D-pad, so it's easy to spam up and down with it. I don't even have to lift my finger. I just gotta move the D-pad up and down. It's a workout though. There we go. All right, let's see if it... Okay, so it must be a random Galarian Pokemon every single time. So let me look at the Pokemon list here, because I might reset until we get like a shiny that we like want, since it's guaranteed. Some surprise shiny hunting. Because it's a bunch of like baby Pokemon from... Because isn't this Meowth from Gen 9? Or like which gen is this one from? Because wasn't there a Gen... Yeah, Berserker or whatever? Because getting like, what's it called? Yeah, because getting like a shiny Litten or a shiny Popplio would be cool. I am down for Rowlet though. I think Rowlet is really cute. I'm just trying to see if the Pokemon Dex list has any other like goated shinies that we can shiny hunt for. Kind of spin until we get them, you know? Or we can kind of continue on with progress. I wish they had Kalos Pokemon though. Getting a shiny Honedge in this playthrough would be really goated. There is Salazzle, which could be an option. Honestly, it's not really that many Gen 7 or Gen 9 Pokemon screaming out to me right now. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Sam. Because if we keep resetting this, if we can get ourselves a shiny Chartiget, that would be crazy. Yeah, you know what? We might want to do that. Wait, you said I had a crazy name. What's so crazy about it? Nothing, Peter. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, we should do Cerulean. If Cerulean is an option for that, that would be hype. I would be down for that. So yeah, let's try to do that. Oh, even Pichu would be cool too for a Alolan Raichu. That would be Alola spins. Okay, we could do that. GG to Duolingo though. F in the chat for Duolingo. The only downside, I can't believe we got ourselves a freaking god dang Tinkaton from Rico as our first gift. That's terrible. That's like actually miserable. Nothing. Okay. And then I wonder how it works, if it's like given to us or like how the thing works. 07 Duolingo. Deserve Tinkaton? If you keep saying that, Bless, I'm perma-banning you and never playing Smash Bros with you again. Never, ever again. '07 for real. I'll tell you what, though. We need a better way to shiny hunt this stuff, though. This is gonna be so miserable for you guys to watch. Like this is not good. What else can we play while we're shiny hunting for this? I don't even know. Load up some Pokerogue or something. You rage baited by playing when I'm not near Wi-Fi. Look, I didn't know what I can't keep tabs on your whole life story, buddy. You didn't tell me that you were on a bus ride at all. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not my fault. You chose to go on a bus ride when me and Jeremiah wanted to play. Not my fault. Low key though, I was trying to escape playing Sonic Crossworlds. I was like, please, Bless, please. Play some Smash Bros with us. Please. Nah, it was fun, but I definitely was feeling about switching to do something else. I feel like I'm gonna break my D-pad though, trying to like shiny hunt for this thing. I need to find like, I think I have the sprite for Cerulean. I wonder if I should like upload the sprite on screen. Cause like watching this, I feel bad for all of you guys. I feel like I'm giving you guys like a seizure. See, I didn't know I was gonna do Smash Bros either. I was trying to find an excuse to get out of Sonic Crossworlds. I need to switch it up. I don't want that. Wait, the Dene though. What gen isn't Dene Gen 7? Or am I tripping? Oh, it's Gen 6. Wait a second. Wait a second. So wait, we gotta, these eggs don't make any sense. We gotta do some research here. We gotta do some research. How do these eggs work? I might need to join encounters. Egg. Nothing on egg. Main documentation. This is not helpful. For a whole minute, we're cooked, chat. Chat, we're cooked. We played Report from Bleach for a whole minute. The stream might be cooked, bro. I just looked it up. It can be all sorts of different mons. Yo, Sam, can you give me that link that you found? Because I want to know which one has the Chartiget. Which egg has the Chartiget? Somebody got a Chartiget from it. Yeah, but from which egg? Somebody got a Savali from a Nico egg. That's crazy. Same goes logic. You get from the Rico and Reyna egg event right before Palace. The moment you get the egg, the mon inside's locked. Okay. So we have the right save state for it. Before we click A on it, we get an egg from it. But then how does the eggs work? The Pokemon is generated when the egg is laid. Double shiny charm. Mimikyu. Is the Nico egg always shiny? Pokemon list. Egg Pokemon list. I wish there was documentation on the Pokemon though. Twin check DMs. I haven't got it yet. I don't see it on my end. There it is. Nico gives a pool of dark electric steel. Reyna gives fire water grass. Okay, so we want to do Reyna then. Okay. Okay, cool. So we'll have to spin 4, and that makes sense because we did get a Tinkaton, which was steel. We did get an electric type just now, and I forgot what else we got. We got a Meowth, right? And Meowth is dark type, or no, steel type. Okay. So we want to get the goated one right here. Reyna's the only good one. We knew that from the start. Reyna's the only goated one. Nico, on the other hand, he's an op. He's an op. Okay, but yeah, we gotta spin until we get Chartiget. Chat, this turned from a regular stream to a shiny hunting stream. This is cooked. This is what we call in the business cooked. Do I still have my what's it called? Pokemon models? I remember a long time ago I downloaded like a whole list. Oh, I think I found it. Does anybody on the top of their head know the Ceruleage's dex number? Actually. I had a list of every single Pokemon Home GIF, but I don't. I have the regular one, but I don't have the one that I want. It's 937. Okay. There you are. You said 937. Don't tell me this one doesn't have Ceruleage. Please. Dude. Bro. It might not. I think this is up to Gen 8. No. No, okay, first of all, freaky Pokemon. But okay, how does it not have Ceruleage, but it has Flamingo? How does it have this guy? Wait, this is like an actual scam. It doesn't have any of them, bro. Bro. This game sucks. Alrighty, Pokemon Ceruleage render. Shiny Ceruleage render. That's not what I want. Ah, dude. You know what? This Unite one looks cool. We'll just do this. It has Gen 9 on us. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know where I downloaded this pack from. It was from like Twitter or something. This one's not shiny, but we'll put it on there anyways. You can barely tell the difference. Shiny hunting Ceruleage. Bam, bam. All right, should be good enough. Throw that in the OBS studio. Shiny hunting Ceruleage. Okay, so that should be good. Back to this game, and now I gotta go on my computer and get the thing on the screen. All right, good enough. That should be perfect because we're going to be spamming it like crazy. I'm going to dip and come back later if you're still streaming. I was going to make possibly now cheese, so I'll see you later. Sounds good, Infinite. We're going to stream for 2 more hours here, so I'll probably see you then. Yo, what's up, Connor? How we doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. What's poppin'? Good night, Audrey. Thanks for hopping in the stream today. I appreciate ya. All right, chat. We're in shiny hunting purgatory. You'd think I can escape shiny hunting, but no. I just keep getting stuck shiny hunting no matter what game I play. Good night, Sam. Good night, Watt. See you later, Audrey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what, Sam? Good night. I'm gonna give the stream to you, Sam. I'm gonna peace out. Yeah, see you later, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give it to Sam now. You know what? Good night, Sam. I'm gonna join the good night, Sam train and just say good night to Sam also. You got it, Sam. You can take over the stream. No pressure or anything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you know what, chat? We're gonna continue streaming. I don't want you guys to fall into Corbu propaganda. You know what? Maybe we'll continue streaming. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? Second thought, I think you got it, you know? You're gonna come back tomorrow and have 100,000 subscribers? True. The only way, see, in order for me to get 100,000 subscribers, we gotta join the Corbu simping. Honestly, I'd rather jump off a cliff in Minecraft, boys. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be cooked. I'll get everybody sub with thirst. Hey, yo! I don't know if I want a thirst. I don't know if I want the thirst trap community, bro. I think that'd be tough to tame. You're gonna show some like ad pics of Corbu, and then I show up, and they're all gonna unsubscribe. It's gonna be cooked, actually. Never mind, I'm back. Audrey tried to go to sleep for 1 second, and Audrey's like, you know what? It ain't happening. You know, I feel that. You know what? I relate. I relate to that pretty heavy. Simps are crazy, bro. They get down bad. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat, I finally finished the storyline for Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 6 for Misty. Bro, I was talking about already how bad Tag Force is when it comes to, what's it called? Like, Tag Force is ridiculous when it comes to like the dating stuff. And yeah, at the end of Tag Force 6, you just date Misty. She literally gives you a kiss, and then you guys are like tag partners from there on out. And you know what? A win is a win. Shout out to Misty from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Shout out from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Because like, it's so cliche too. Because the thing that sucks about Misty's story in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 6, in Tag Force 4, you have like a whole story with her. Like you have a whole story like learning about her and her brother, and that you're with her like secretary team or whatever to like help out with her being a model. And then there's like a whole evil dark signer plot, right? I was hoping that Tag Force 6 had a pretty good plot, but no, it does not. Tag Force 6, you go into a tournament, you win the tournament, but then Misty's like, you know what? I don't want our tag team adventures to end. You may remind me of your brother, but you know what? Or what is it? Misty like worded it so weird in Tag Force 6 because she's like, you remind me of my brother, but my feelings for you are different than my feelings for my brother. And I'm like, oh snap. And then she gives us a kiss and then we date her. And I'm like, you know what? I'm down. A win's a win. A win is a win. So what? You know how I said the shiny hunt chart to get? I thought we weren't going to do that. Nah, we're going to do it. Because the thing is about these eggs get guaranteed shinies. So all we're trying to do is hatch these eggs until we get a char to get from it. So we're gonna be stuck here for a while. So if you guys got any questions, bro, if any of you guys want to know like my social security number, my credit card information, just let me know in chat. Let me know in chat. I think those are the wrong kind of subs. Facts though. Toy and Aftons? Heck no, dude. Misty's canonical age. So we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D. She's like in her late 20s. She's a supermodel and she's an adult. She has like a whole career and everything. And she's like a mother figure for her brother. Because apparently in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Story, this is how it was. They needed a villain for Akiza, so they wanted to bring Misty into it. And Misty's backstory on why she became an evil dark signer was her and her brother both lived together. She was like in her late 20s, all right? She was probably like 25 or something like that. And her brother was like a decade apart from her because her brother was like still in high school. And there's no parents of like anywhere. So she was taking care of her brother and providing for the both of them. She became a model because she's beautiful. And then she was doing pretty good in the model industry. And then in the show, her brother got murdered because he had psychic powers. And this evil organization wanted to capitalize on the psychic powers. And then because of that, she was really sad that she heard that the brother like was going to pass away. So she kind of gave into like the evil dark signers or whatever. They gave her like an opportunity to get her revenge, and then she became evil in the show. But it was a really sad backstory. No, I don't play Duel Links casually. I can't get into it. I've been scratching my Yu-Gi-Oh! Itch because I bought the An Thor. It's a dual screen Android device, and I was able to get PSP emulation on it. So I've been running the Tag Force games at a pretty good resolution. So I've been kind of like going through the Tag Force games because like the 5Ds era is like where it's at. And what's nice about Tag Force 6 is that even though it's set in 5Ds, you actually get like early Xyz summoning. We're trying to hatch an egg right now, Purple Hat. I want to know your exact GPS coordinates. Oh, that's crazy. Do you have a link to get the Poke coupons? I don't, bro. I'm sorry. Leon, what's popping today? How we doing, man? You able to hang out on tonight's stream? Because we're just yapping right now. We're trying to hatch eggs. We're trying to hatch some eggs. Wow, I just got my first shiny. Nice. What shiny did you get? My name is Samsung. Nice. I already read your comment out loud, bro. Relax, relax. What shiny is it, bro? I low-key want to keep that Welmer, but can't do that. All right. Oh, shiny Flabebe. Nice. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You get a lot of shinies in ZA. It's crazy because it has full odds of 1 out of 4,000. But because you encounter so many Pokemon in the wild, you keep seeing them. It's crazy. Relax, Apex, relax. You know what, though? He's showing his excitement, Sam. You remember your excitement when you first get a shiny? Like, come on. But yeah, no, Proto Driver, if you're still on the stream, yeah, I don't play Duel Links anymore. I tried to play Duel Links when the anniversary update came out for the Duel Monsters World, the different skins and stuff. That one hatched away faster. Okay, interesting. I'm not gonna lie though, we keep getting a lot of water types. That one hatched way faster though. Interesting. I'm gonna guess depending on the egg, it's depending on how fast it hatched. Golden Carb. Golden Carb is kind of fire though. See, a lot of people don't care for, oh my god, a Heracross, that's cool. A lot of people don't care for shiny Gyarados because you get it for free in Soul Silver Heart Gold, but it's still a goated shiny. It's really cool. Oh yeah, and you get a freebie one in Arceus, right? As a reference to what's it called? Soul Silver. That's not true, but all right. My boy's just lying for the love of the game. No shiny, it's not guaranteed. No, it is. The egg that we're hatching right now is a guaranteed shiny. But what we're trying to spin for is we're trying to spin for Cerulean. Trying to get a char to get. Bro, yo, it is guaranteed because every egg that we've hatched so far have all been shinies. We got shiny Whelmer, shiny Magikarp, shiny Rowlet, shiny Tinkaton. They're all shinies. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, you're talking about Legends Arceus. Yeah, Legends Arceus, that's my bad. I thought you were talking about the egg that we're doing right now in this game. But yeah, in Legends Arceus, it was Ponyta, you're right. Can we do a reaction to Finance and Phrase Markiplier? No, we are not. PokeOp32, how are we doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. What's poppin'? Not a guaranteed shiny egg? It is, bro, it is. We got a shiny every single time. Are you one of the developers, Clipsies? Raggy, you did say eggs. I would eat them with whipped cream on top of them. Oh my god, what's up, Scooby-Doo? Nick, we're playing a game right now called Pokemon Lazarus, where we're trying to hatch some eggs right now. We're trying to shiny hunt for a Ceruleage. So we're hoping for a Chartiget right now. He's so cute. I want to keep him. I want to keep him. I want to keep him. He is so cute. I can't keep him, though. We need to get Chartiget. Oh, my goodness. Dude, Fuecoco is so cute. Fuecoco is so adorable, man. I want one so bad. This is life or death for Clipsies, Sam. If Clipsies ain't right, he's living life wrong. This is a pretty cool mod. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I just didn't realize we're gonna be doing shiny hunting today. We're stuck in shiny hunting purgatory. Bro. No eggs with chocolate. Bro. You know what though, chat? I need like some sort of auto clicker to do this. Doing this manually is like torture. What is the top 3 Pokemon Switch games? Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and Pokemon... Actually, I take that back. Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon DX Rescue Team, and then Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu are my personal top 3. Arceus is really goated, though. Like, objectively, it'd be Arceus, Legends ZA, and then Mystery Dungeon. Objectively, it would probably be Arceus ZA, and then... Mystery Dungeon. The Mystery Dungeon remake was so good, man. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Same here, bro. Wait, you've been busy, my boy. Wait, what have you been up to lately, PokeOp? Gummy worms on pizza? I feel like I would actually get a heart attack from that, Scooby-Doo. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'd get like a legit heart attack if I ate that. Yo, chat, I need to know, what's your guilty pleasure food? What's a food that you know that's not good for you and it probably is gonna give you a heart attack, but you eat anyways? Lately, it's been making these like nachos. I get like nacho, what is it? Spicy nachos, ground beef, and then like shredded cheese. The amount of oil that gets produced from that when I put it in the microwave for a minute is so bad. It's like the worst version of nachos, but it's so easy to make and it's yummy to me. It's like the worst way to eat nachos for sure. It's super bad for me. That is crazy, Danster. We gotta relax. We gotta relax that stuff though, Danster. Pasta, you ate 2 boxes in 3 days. It's cups of cocoa with 3 to 4 packets. That's good. Self-improvement is a very important thing. Arceus, I felt lacked content and had 3 Pokemon battles. Such an expansive world. ZA has so much content but lacks the world building. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because that I agree with that contrast. Because like you get to explore more in Legends Arceus, but it feels hollow. But you don't get to explore as much in ZA, but it's super fleshed out. Ooh, Cinnabon Delights, that is a guilty pleasure for sure. See, mozzarella sticks with the pizza sauce is like super yummy. That one's valid. What's up, Bubba? I feel like I'm gonna like break my thumb doing these shiny hunting, man. This is ridiculous, dude. Like, this better be a Chartiget for how long we're running around. Yeah, I got it in my inventory. Like, please. Maybe we gotta do the bird. Okay, that's what we're doing wrong. We don't got the bird. That's what I'm doing wrong. I need to use the bird. Oh my god, this is our second Whalmer, bro. It's our second Whalmer, man. Come on, bro. You're hunting your favorite shiny? You like Ceruleage the most? That's crazy. Ceruleage is awesome. I just wish that they did the like swapped color palette though, like Ceruleage with like red and Armor's with like purple. That'd be so cool. I'm helping, not Bubba. Really now? All of a sudden do we got a multiple personality disorder in chat? I respect it. What are odds for try to get? I have no clue. I think it's like every single, what's it called? Fire starter, water, or every water, grass, and fire Pokemon. So I don't know what our odds are. I need to look it up. It's probably like 1 out of 60 or something. Or 1 out of 80. So there's like 400 mods in this game. We might be cooked, chat. Helpy from Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never heard of Helpy before. Are you here to help out? Oh my god, I just realized that I had a joystick the whole time instead of my D-pad. You couldn't find your bonus ball? Twin is cooked. Look it up. I'm busy shiny hunting, Twin. Actually, I don't think joystick works that well. I might disable. I need to disable my left and right input for the joystick. That might be the best way to do it. Settings, gameplay, emulation, controller. Clear button. Clear button. Oh no, I'm forced to have the joystick controls. Never mind. Looking it up right now, boss. I'll let you know. Let us know the Doom and Despair odds. Want to be faster at Dex Nav Hunt because of increased odds of this ROM hack? There's increased odds? Okay, wait, hold up. So the egg itself is a guaranteed shiny. And we can't get Chartiget until like way later in the story. Or we can shiny hunt now, have the egg guaranteed to be a shiny, and then we get Chartiget early on in the story. This is like the earliest that we can do it, so we're gonna do it. And also, I think one of the other beta testers said that the Dex Nav doesn't even work for extra odds. It just helps like spawn the Pokemon better is all. Give me the frickin' egg. When will this egg hatch, please? Please hatch, please. This surely we gotta be, yeah, it should hatch soon, bro. Surely we can get this, bro. Bro. I don't know if we're gonna get our shiny Cerulean at this point, chat. This thing is taking forever to hatch and this girl's in my way. We need to find like a goated spot for shiny hunting this. There's like only this, yeah, there's only this city. There we go. Bro, it's our third whaler! I'm tired of this damn whale, dude. I'm sick of this whale. I'm actually sick of this whale. If it's taking that long, it's the damn whale. That whale is so big that no wonder it takes so long to hatch. I don't think any charts for the egg pull. So all we have to do, let me send you the screenshot. It's simple math. All we gotta do is look at the sprite collection, right? These are all the Pokemon in the game. We have to count every single fire type, every single water type, every single grass type, and divide it by like how many there's there. That's not legendary. Oh my god. Dude, I just built water everywhere. Oh my god. I need a towel ASAP. Yo, good night, Audrey. You have a good sleep. I hope you enjoy snooze maxing to your heart content. Dude, speaking of which, I might have some nachos after stream. Terrible nachos for me sound delicious right now. But at the same time, actually, I cannot do that because I just ate a bunch of chips. I ate like half a bag of Chili's chips. I need to make a smoothie. We need to have a little bit of fruit. Just a little bit of fruit, you know? Yo, Sam's gonna come back after doing all the math and she's gonna tell me, like, your odds are cooked, bro. It's like 1 out of 200. You're cooked, buddy. Your room looks very different than before, I think. When did you last watch my stream? Because the whole time I've been doing Pokemon content, it's always been the same. The only things I don't even know what I added. The only thing I've changed is like where my YouTube lights are. I changed how my YouTube lights look. I used to only have the YouTube Shorts logo, but now I have that regular one. I am cooked. How we doing, John? What's poppin', dude? I wonder if this hack has broken Emerald RNG and you may be hitting continuous way more frames. If I am, I'm gonna cry. Because the egg has been different. Once you pick up the egg, it is different. I mean, what's it called? When you pick, yeah, before you hit A on the trainers, it'll like be different every single time. But once you get it, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh my God, I would love a Wooper. I would love a Wooper. I'll tell you what, though, we keep getting frames for water Pokemon. We haven't seen, we had one grass type and we've had pretty much all water Pokemon ever since, which is kind of crazy. Maybe let's do this one without speeding up, maybe. See if that does anything different for us. Or maybe it's the pickup frames. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it's the frames when we pick up the egg. That could be it. I didn't remember your room when I started watching. I think it's been a year since I watched your stream. Wow, that has been a long time. Water's the best type? I guess so. I mean, there's more water types than fire and grass, but we're trying to look for fire. Keep Wooper? Nah, we need Chartiget, man. Wooper's adorable, I agree, but we need Chartiget, dude. He's my favorite. I hate Gen 9, so like, I don't get to use my favorite Pokemon that much. My guilty pleasure is deep fried cheese bites. Me too, man. They're so good. Some deep fried cheese curds, bro, are too yummy, man. They are too yummy. We are so cooked for this, I'm not gonna lie, boys. I wish that NPC wasn't in the way either. Welcome back, Dark Fox. How was playing games with your friends? How did that go? You know what, though? Talking about water is the best type. What is your guys' favorite Pokemon type? Mine's for sure Dragon. Wait, what were the odds? I don't think it posted in chat. Unless he DM'd it to me. 1 out of 56 if you counted right. That's not bad. We're hatching the egg right now, Trolley Cart. We're trying to get ourselves a shiny Chartiget. I bet you're an Avocate. What are you talking about, Bon? I don't even know what that word is. You love Dragon, Dragon, Fairy, and Ghost. Those are some good types. Water type. My eyes are cooked after that. OMG. My bad, Sam. I'm just putting my mods to work. Dark type is really cool. Chatting about our setups. Nice. The sprites were so small. Yo, I never heard anybody say ground type is their favorite. That's pretty unique. I respect that. Chat, this is gonna take so long. You're just a chill guy and you like your ground types. I respect that. You gotta earn your 7 figures somehow. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is there any way to know what the egg is in this game? The guaranteed shiny egg is making me insane, man. So apparently if you pick the egg from the girl, it gives you fire, water, and grass Pokemon. If you pick the one from the boy, it gives you dark, steel, and electric. Oh, it's so cute. For a second, I thought it was a fire type, but no, it is not. That chestman's really cute. So if you get to this point in the game right here where we can talk to Reina and the nerd, you get an egg from them, and the egg is guaranteed to be a shiny. So you can open up the egg and keep spinning for it. My boy King Wall with a 6-7. This is torture. Should have picked Wooper. Our first one was actually a Rowlet, and honestly, I'm down for Rowlet, but I don't know, man. I kind of want the shiny Cerulean. There's some kind of difference. Thanks, man. Yeah, of course. We were doing research right now. Me and Sam were locking it in, trying to figure it out. What's the new gifting on YouTube? YouTube's trying to copy TikTok with the gifting system. If you hit the little gift icon on the bottom of the screen, You can spend like 20 bucks or whatever, buy a bunch of gifts, and you can donate them to me, and then they'll pop up on screen. You might have some freebie ones too. Some people get free ones. You don't have no Christmas gift on the bottom? No Christmas presents for John. I thought we knew each other for a long time. Dude, at this point, bro, TikTok, we ain't streaming on there anymore, so I can say YouTube all I want. The music, no ad. True. True. You should play a quick game of Squirtle, Pokemon Wordle. I feel like I failed that. I don't have a way to play that while shiny hunting though, because I do want to do something else besides running back and forth like this. This viewing experience is terrible. I'm not gonna lie. This is like El Bozo shiny hunting right here. This is like not it. But at the same time, I don't have like a macro to like do it automatically. Oh my goodness, Pumpkin Boo looks cool. I think not all countries have that yet. Yeah, it's gonna make you crazy. Anybody that has what is it, Caesar? I can't even talk right now. I can't even, I used to be able to say this word. Why can I not say this word? Purple pumpkin is so cute. It is so cute. Seizures, there we go. I don't know why I can't say words sometimes. Having dyslexia sucks. It is not crisscross applesauce. Epilepsy, yeah. Seizure warning, epilepsy warning. D1, terrible experience. I just don't know like what's the best way to like shiny hunt for this. Let me try this instead to make it more bearable for a viewing experience while still efficiently doing it. How would 240 frames look? Is this a little ridiculous? Oh, it's not bad. My mom kind of homeless. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I can help you with that one, John. My bad, bro. What is up, Yada? How we doing today, man? You delayed my playthrough because I keep you in the same shiny. No. Yeah, because, okay, here's how the egg works, though, Trolley Cart. You have it only... I wish I can talk today, but I can't talk to save my life. Anywho, before you click A on Nico and the other girl's name when you're getting the egg, that's when it randomizes the egg. If you are trying to reset the egg after you already attained it, it's going to be guaranteed the same Pokemon. You have to reset your game before you obtain the egg, so it's chosen before you do it. Yeah, Sam, he's doing a joke. He's doing a joke. Let me show you the clip, Sam, so you're up to speed.
Oh my God, I'm going to lose. Please, Pete, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out.
Speed, I'm watching the stream while you try not to laugh, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Stop laughing, bro.
Why did he just have a... Dude, it's not that hard to go to YouTube and type in Speed, my mom's kind of homeless. It's not that hard. I promise you it's not that hard that you think. That is too funny, bro. That clip is too funny. My mom kind of homeless. Okay, by the way, update. That dude's mom actually was kind of homeless, but according to Speed and that dude doing it, like, they played Fortnite a couple months ago, and Speed's, or what is it? That kid's mom is not kind of homeless anymore. She's actually, no, I'm kidding. She's not actually homeless, but she's on her feet. She's not doing great, but she's on her feet now. She's not kind of homeless no more. Big dubs, big dubs. Yo, thank you, Kale, for the 50. I appreciate, or not 50, but thank you for the congratulations on the 50K. Thank you. Helpy versus you, I'll destroy you. Now, Helpy's another day in the office. W Speed. Yeah, I forgot that Speed gave them a little bit of money. I don't know if that happened or not, but Speed gave them a lot of money. Oh, dope. I did not know that. That's fire. Steel's a dope typing. By the way, I think King Walt's like stream is like omega delayed. Because King Walt's been responding from messages from me from like 5 minutes ago. I think my boy needs to refresh his stream. But Fire, Steel type is your favorite. That's a good typing. You remember my dog stepped on the bee meme? No, I do not. You're the new Speed. But Sam a real one? No, for real. Yeah, Sam is really kind, but I was like, oh snap. Yeah, Sam's getting baited here. I'm actually stun locked from that. Yo, whatever happens on streams gets crazy. Streams can get a little, some shenanigans for sure. Yo, what's up, Todd? How we doing today? We're playing Pokemon Lazarus. It's a Generation 3 ROM hack that has Gen 2 sprites, and we're trying to shiny hunt right now. Oh, you're chilling, John. That's I knew you were unintentionally baiting people, so I was like, I gotta tell Sam the lore. You need to load the lore. Not me. Not no finest of phrase guy here, that's for sure. Are you watching somebody else's stream right now? No, I'm not. No worries, John. I laugh about it. No harm done. Exactly. We gotta teach Sam the lore. Thank you, Pokeop. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be doing a 50K special on Saturday. We'll do an all-day stream of Pokemon Yellow. Hopefully, you can beat it within like 8 hours. I can actually like do stuff in the night, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I'll need to look up too on how to get like rare candy cheats and stuff. So if we do fail a lot, we can just reset and then be able to get our team's level cap. Oh my God, it's our second chest spin, man. Come on. Hanging with coworkers, now you're back to WOT. There we go. Did you do like a coworker party? Yes and no, John. So we did a marathon stream back in September. It was a week-long marathon stream. And our goal was... What's it called? Hold up. Let me get this egg in here real quick. The chips that I hate, that I ate earlier are trying to get revenge right now. Anywho, so yeah, when we did Pokemon Emerald Kaizo back in September, I made sure to make it only a week-long thing because I had a lot of going on in that month because I had to shoot a commercial with GameStop, and then I also had, what was it called? And I also want to make sure that I wasn't stuck doing that stream until Legends ZA. So I gave myself a week, and we did beat that challenge, but we had to handicap ourselves a lot to be able to beat it. Because we were doing it as Kaizo, and then we were allowing people to donate to the stream to give items and legendary Pokemon, and every legendary Pokemon got bodied. It wasn't until we got a slacking in that run to where we were able to start winning after we said, like, hey, whatever, like, we got to the point, because it was like day 5 of 7, where I was like, I'm not going to do the randomized, like, Kaizo mons. I'm just going to choose whatever Pokemon I want. And we got a slacking. A slacking is like goated because it has legendary stats. It's a randomizer challenge, so it doesn't have true odds, and it's only weak to fighting. So we got a really goated slacking. He was frail, but his attack and speed was so goated that he was just beating up everything. And then in the middle of that run, we actually got a spin that we spun the wheel, and we had a 1 out of 100 chance to spin for a extra Pokemon slot. So in that run, we caught ourselves a Tentacool, and we had a Tentacool, and we had a slacking that just locked in. That was insane. Just some bar hanging. Got a new job now, waiting for your basic training to start. Hey, there you go. Glad they're able to show you the ropes and get that going. That's awesome. Did GameStop release it? Yes, GameStop did release the trailer. I need to record a video this month talking about it. Me and my dad reacted to the footage together. But yeah, you know the goth Best Buy girl? She did a commercial with GameStop, and I was the one that shot and directed it. You missed the finale. We were there for the Slacking Origins. It was pretty crazy. We even beat Steven with that too. Because we beat the Elite Four, we were done, and chat was telling me, like, hey, you got to try to beat, what's it called, Steven, and we did, too. It was crazy. Is that, like, a selfie emoji, or is that, like, a Pokemon pack emoji? What's up, Daniel? I watched a bit of that, I fell asleep, and there's no stream. Yeah, the whole, Steven run was pretty crazy. Try to make it appear. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. I really do want to continue on with this Let's Play. I did not realize we turned ourselves from a Let's Play stream to a shiny hunting stream, bro. It always gets the best of us, man. It always gets the best of us. Come on, Sammy. That is, in fact, is that even a shiny? It is. That is the lamest shiny I've seen in my life. That's like not even shiny. I was like, is that guy that was yelling in chat earlier talking about if they're shiny or not real? Power of the Sands will manifest it, please. You just woke up at 7:23 in the morning. Wakey, 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 wakey. I wish I could wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. But I'm not an early morning type of guy. Last night was hell trying to go to sleep. After my live stream, I got like the worst migraine ever. I like could not fall asleep to save my life. It was miserable. Right? I like the colors too. The power of the sands will manifest that I'm hoping for. I'm hoping. Yeah, working a bit, so that's why I have to wake up early. Well, that's valid. That makes sense. Yo, I'll tell you what, though. It was so bad for me back in the day because when I was working at Kohl's and with how booty my sleep schedule was, it got to the point where when they did schedule me for 7 a.m. shifts, I stayed up all night. I would stream and just stay up all night because my body was just so used to staying up all night. So I would go to work at like, for my 7 a.m. shifts, I would just like stay up. Name your shiny helpy. Nah, we're not going to do that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oops. That's crazy. See, I used to been able to wake up like early like on my own. Because when I worked at Kohl's like early on, when I had 6 a.m. shifts, I was able to get up at like 5 or 4:30 to get going to work. But that was miserable. I hated it. I only got like 2 to 3 hours of sleep. But then again, I was like 19 at that time. Yeah, I was like 18, 19 at that time. So I was able to like function on a little bit of sleep. Now, as I get older, I can't function on a little bit of sleep. It's bad, man. Sometimes I game all night and just stay away from work. Yep, I've done that a lot. That's what I did. Because then at the tail end of my Kohl's career, so last year, they started scheduling me for truck shifts because I wanted them to like give me the option to like understand how trucks get unloaded at my store that I was working at and just kind of understand the process of it and be able to work with the truck team and stuff like that. And so, yeah, I'll just stay up all night for those shifts. Good morning. More like good night. It's 11:30 for me. Welcome to stream though, Henky. How are we doing today? Silly Burn, yes, this is a ROM hack. We're trying to hunt for a Cerulean right now. We found an egg in this ROM hack that gives us guaranteed shinies, but the egg is different every time you obtain it. So there's fire, water, and grass Pokemon in it. And we're trying to spin until we get a Chartiget. This is why I like fine dining open until the afternoon. That's fair. Yeah, no, Kohl's was my first job as a, like, yeah, just like not YouTube. Because I did YouTube since high school. But Kohl's was like my first job out of high school that wasn't YouTube. And so because of that, I just kind of just did a little bit of everything and was just learning how things worked. And I wasn't like super ambitious. So I just kind of fell into the retail rabbit hole and worked my way up to become a supervisor. I got paid pretty decent there. So it was a pretty good gig. But at the tail end of it, I got sick of it. I'll tell you what, though, I would hate to do dining. I could barely remember people's orders. Oh my god, I want you so bad, but I need Chartiget, man. It's so cute, though. That's our second Foy Coco. It's so adorable, man. There you go, King Walt. What's up, man? Yeah, because like I saw you were like actively answering my questions, but it was like a 5-minute delay, King Walt, and I'm like, what's going on? I'm a host, no remembering orders. There you go. Because like I could probably be a decent server if I really wanted to, because I had that customer service like skill set. But I low-key do not want to do that. I'll tell you what, though. When me and my brother went to Chili's this last weekend, it was so funny on the different contrast of the server that I had versus the server that this other table had. Because when me and my brother were eating at Chili's, there was like a couple like blonde girls that showed up, right? And they were like pretty close to our table. And the server that they had, oh my god, the server was so bubbly, the whole 9 yards. He was talking girly pop, and this dude I could tell is like in his 40s, bro. Bald in his 40s, and he was girly popping it up to get those tips, man. It was crazy. And then what me and my brother had, we had this like high school kid. He's probably the same age as me, just making by. But yeah, the night and day difference between that is so funny to me. Yeah, the chat spell, if I read a nickname, one of your finest achievements. My boys cooked, bro. It was paused because I was checking out a video on Facebook. I see. That made sense. Do the dog meme if you don't get the egg. No, seriously, that literally is me right now every time I don't get the egg. The dog closing its eyes meme. By the way, PY, Raymond, and Jacob, thanks for subscribing, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. And then, yeah, James Jones, if you're still in the stream, yep, this is a ROM hack. We're playing Pokemon Lazarus right now, and yep, we're trying to shiny hunt for a Cerulean right now. So this is Generation 3 Pokemon, but the ROM hack does kind of like game Generation 2 graphics with a wide pool of different Pokemon from all sorts of different games. You're here lurking. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate that. Hey, I need some company, though. I'm just running back and forth trying to get these eggs hatched. Like, Evil Prince, what's popping, bro? You got like a date soon? Work's been treating you right? Like, I need to know. I need to know your credit card information, your social security number. Like, we need a chit chat, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what this Pokemon is. I gotta ask chat every single time what Pokemon I'm riding on in order to be able to know what it is. How are you playing this? So I got a legal copy of Pokemon Emerald, ported it onto my computer, and then I patched it with the ROM patcher with rompatcher.js. Asperetta? I don't even know. I don't even know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. That Pokemon's not even real. It's fake. Dog Lover, welcome back, dude. How we doing, man? I appreciate your dancing gibbles, Dog Lover. Do I even have the egg in here? I do. You're playing Pokemon Shield at the moment. Work's been good. That's good. That's good. It's spelled Aspathra. Whatever you say, bro. Oh my god. Wait, Pansear looks sick as a shiny. What? Wait, what? That's not a shiny. No way. Yeah, this is a custom shiny. I'm like, wait a second. Pansear for sure isn't blue like that. Wait, I wonder if Chartigat has a different shiny state then. So for the add-on, probably have the Game Boy emulator. When you transfer the copy game to PC, does it remove from the cartridge? No, you can just, there's like, let me show you what I got here. You buy one of these. Yeah, an Epilogue Game Boy operator. Buy one of these bad boys. You connect it to your PC and you can put your Game Boy cartridges into it and play from there. And you can also use the system to be able to like save state and flash save it and stuff. That's crazy. How do I do that with my copy of Pokemon Platinum? You're probably gonna have to get a modded DS for that one, honestly. It's easy because there's not really that much ones for DS. There's probably something like this out there for the DS, but you need to do it for, but you probably want to get a modded 3DS and then port your save that way. I think there's some tools that allow you to do that. There we go. Or use your Nintendo PC. True. I just haven't seen any DS and 3DS dumpers. Yo, Dark Fox, you're making it too complicated for me, bro. It's like S, but the P spells path, and say Ra, Egyptian Ra, like the son of Ra. Dude, I'm gonna not remember all that for Esperata. You can mod any 3DS in 20 minutes. Play the Five Nights at Freddy's music. I'm Bubba. This is not a Five Nights at Freddy's channel, twin. I can't do it. Does anybody else use Pokemon Home? I do not. I wish I did, though. Because I have a Sceptile trapped in Omega Ruby. And I need to use a mod 3DS to get him out of it. I've done it so many times with my friends and stuff. Yeah, modding a DS is pretty easy. It is like a 20-30 minute process. Yeah, the homebrewing scene for the 3DS is crazy. I want to homebrew my Wii U. So during Christmas, I asked my dad if he had a Xbox 360 still lying around, but he sold the special edition one that he had. Luckily, we sold the Wii U lying around. I knew that was pretty good for modding, so I was like, let's do it. Bro, I wish I had that luck, James. Shiny Chartigat and giving it armor for Cerulean top 5 Fate. That's awesome, dude. I did get my Chartigat in Legends ZA on accident, though. We were just doing a regular run, fell into a pit of like 4 of them. One of them was shiny. What's up, Frosty Zero? We're trying to shiny hunt right now for a Chartigat right now, but we're playing Pokemon Lazarus, a new ROM hack that came out in 2025. This ROM hack right here has Generation 3 graphics mixed with Gen 2 type style, custom outfits, Legend ZA Megas, Legend ZA Legendaries. Really cool. You've been waiting for ZA rounds where you have to buy the game now? Poor guy. I'm aware. I have 700 hours in Gen 9. So this is actually a custom Pokemon story. So this is a whole new region called the Ilios region. And it just has like a wide pool of like 400 different Pokemon you can choose from. With like pretty modern mechanics like a physical special split, fairy type, stuff like that. I have played Pokemon MMO back in the day. I didn't really care for it too much because it just felt like I was playing through the OG Pokemon games. And yeah, I can like talk with people and stuff, but it didn't really entertain me that much. Oh man, I mean, that's a new one. That one looks cool, but not Chartiget, man. Not Chartiget. Oops. What are you doing the shiny hunt? So this part of the game right here, there's a boss battle that we just finished, and one of these two NPCs gives us an egg, and the egg is guaranteed to have a shiny in it. My favorite Pokemon, or one of my favorite Pokemons, is Ceruleage. But the problem is I hate Gen 9, and I do not want to play Gen 9 in order to like use Ceruleage. So I want to get Chartiget as a shiny in this because it's the earliest way to get Chartiget, and two, getting a shiny would be pretty hype. Dang, you played 1,000 hours of Sword and Shield? How? That's crazy. My boy is a gamer. He's locked in. Doesn't your Switch measure the time, though? What does your Switch say? I'm actually interested. I'm happy to announce I'm gonna shower. Bye, guys. Yo, can we get some W's in chat for John SCP? Homie's gonna go take a shower. Let's go. You know what? He's in the big leagues. My boy's in the big leagues. I need some W's in chat for my boy John SCP. I can't believe it. My boy finally taking a shower. You learned some Russian? There you go. Yeah, what's your Switch hours? Can you look on your Switch and see how many hours it is? Big dub, big dub. Let's go, John. Stay clean, bro. Exactly. Good hygiene is good. Dark Fox had a grand Pokemon while I busted my off for 3 years. That's how life goes, man. Some people get to play Pokemon all day. Some of us gotta work. Just how it goes sometimes. There we go. Let's go, Dark Fox. Send me some slices of pizza. So we got 2 gym badges so far. Honestly, I think if you like play through the game normally, I think you can get through this game pretty quick. It does seem like kind of a shorter adventure, but it is a fully fleshed out game. No, you cannot. No, because this game adds like Gen 7, Gen 8 Pokemon, you can't transfer them out. You should shower after that because your hands get greasy. True. You don't want to see how many hours you got on Skyrim. Dude, I have a bad habit of never getting through like games. Like it's rare for me to have multiple hours into a game. The only time I've had like a crazy absurd amount of hours in a game was Duel Links. I think I clocked into 3,000 hours. But like I was playing Duel Links as a content creator for 6 years in a row, and I was doing like nightly streams for 2 hours a night and all that stuff. Yeah, I can probably check it right now, actually. Let's peep what Steam says. You have 60,000 days in Minecraft. That's crazy. All right, let's peep it. Let's peep it. Okay, so barely 3,000 hours, so 2,817 hours, and that's a lot for me. Because it is rare when I get a lot of hours into another game. I think Master Duel I clocked in a good amount too. Okay, only 185 hours in Master Duel. But like at the same time though, it was like my part-time job at that time, so it made sense for me to invest that much hours into it. Other than that, I can't really think of like another series I invested a lot of hours into. Before I was a Pokemon YouTuber, when I was a kid, I had clocked in about 300 to 400 hours on average on my old school Pokemon games. So when I was a really little kid, I played a ton of Pokemon Diamond, a ton of Pokemon Ruby, and I played a lot of Pokemon White and Pokemon Black too. So I have like about like 200 hours each on both of the Black and White games. So I clocked in a lot of hours like that. But then yeah, once I hit like middle school, I didn't really clock in that many hours. The only other game that I clocked in a lot of hours into is probably Valorant. I probably have a couple thousand hours in Valorant. That was another game I invested a lot of hours into it. By the way, so Rad put Sat-Am, this member goal thing that you see right here, this is like, I'm telling you, man, every single Pokemon YouTuber has this setup. This is from a Legends ZA graphic pack that we paid $5 for. So there's a person in the community, in the graphic design community, that was like, hey, anybody that's doing Pokemon Legends ZA, what's it called? Does anybody that do Pokemon Legends ZA? Here's an asset pack for the game coming out, and it's like $5. So I bought the pack. It was really professional. Like it was high key a steal for $5 because we have the little rotating Pokeball right here. We got the member goal thing. There's a lot of other cool stuff you have with it too. So, yeah, I bought the asset pack like a lot of other people did. And I'm going to guess that other streamer that you watch also bought the $5 thing. So, yeah, no, I'm not trying to steal anything from it. It is just publicly out there that you can buy. Cross. Bro, just win, dude. It's that easy. You should do a Valorant stream one day. Oh, I used to do Valorant streams back in the day. But those streams got a little hectic, that's for sure. There's some pretty wild moments because I remember in 2023 we did like all the like terrible streams. Like me and my friends were playing games with each other. We were doing the Swift play like lobbies. It was bad, bro. It was bad. I did not want to go back to those days. I did the tweak glitch on Pearl today to get Darkrai. Nice. The game I play the most, MMORPG that most people haven't heard of is Dark Age of Camelot. I feel like I've heard of the name. Definitely not Marvel Rivals either. Marvel Rivals pisses me off. I broke my last mouse because of that game. My last mouse. I had this, yeah, I had a Hunter mouse that I messed up, and then I messed up my G703. So I had to buy a new G703. Yo, Austin, we're doing some shiny hunting right now in Pokemon Lazarus. What's poppin'? And welcome. What's up, Just Poke Dudes? Welcome. I'm always gonna tell you it's easy. Motivation is king. That is true. Glass half full mindset is definitely helpful for sure. But yeah, I don't know if I have any like Valorant clips I can show right now because I haven't played Valorant that much recently. I'm gonna play, hopefully if everything works out, I'm gonna play with one of my buddies tomorrow afternoon. Because Valorant came out with a pretty goated update. Added the Bandit, which is really OP. It's like basically a like Phantom that's a pistol, which is pretty good. The game I have most on Steam is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. How many hours do you have on that? 600? Dude, I could not, man. After doing like 200 hours of Master Duel, I got sick of that game quick, dude. I do not like Master Duel. Like, the game itself is beautiful. It's just Master Duel itself is modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And I hate it, man. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks. I'm not a big fan of it. Dang, I broke my Naga from Marvels, don't worry. Dude, Marvels is such a frustrating game. Because the thing for me, I am just not a big fan of hero shooters. Like, hero shooters just make me mad. Because I'm always playing the characters that are like DPS characters. So they're always really squishy. And I have a habit of like trying to find like openings against enemies when they least expect it. But it turns into a bad habit to where I'm trying to like flank too much. And I'm not with my team so much. And I'm never getting like the proper amount of heals. Either because my healers are not doing good or I'm doing the wrong job. And then if I am close to knocking out the enemy team, bro, they just live a 1 HP, run away, and then they get instant healed because their team is always better than my team. So that's how it usually goes. Oh, yeah, you said you had a lot of VTubers in that, right? Fair enough. You really like comics, so you start playing story mode of the characters. Oh, yeah, I don't blame anybody for playing the game. If you enjoy Marvel Rivals, dude, keep playing it, man. It is a well-made game, and it has really good support, so, like, I get it, dude. Oh, my God, dude. A Sanelit would be so cool. At least we're getting some, like, different shinies now. But no char to get, man. I'll be busy this weekend, Apex. I gotta go do our, yeah, we're doing our anniversary stream on Saturday, my boy. You gotta watch the anniversary stream, Pokemon Yellow, my boy. And then on Sunday, I gotta go do grocery shopping. Give around 1,200 hours in Skyrim. See, that's not even that bad. Like, it's a lot for sure, but it's not even that bad in the grand scheme of things. I got it in Violet, but it's a male, so it won't evolve. I know, I didn't realize there was a whole like weird harem thing with that species of Pokemon. Only the female ones evolve, and then she's like, yeah, she's literally like a whole harem vibe, and all the other like male ones simp for her. It's crazy. One day we'll get Charting it, man. Welcome back, Infinite Dreamer. So we fell into a rabbit hole of shiny hunting. While we're playing through this, we found an area to where you can get a guaranteed egg from one of the rivals. And apparently it's a guaranteed shiny for water, grass, or fire type. So we're kind of spinning for a Chartigate right now to get ourselves a Cerulean. So welcome to running back and forth on the Espada or whatever this thing's called. Whatever this bird's called. Like I said, I don't think this Pokemon's real. I don't think Pokemon's ever going to do a pixel game. From what I know from the Pokemon Terra leak, so there was a lot of files that were data mined from 2022, 2023, and 2024. And it was a whole terabyte of content from Game Freak from 2024 that got leaked. And during that development, there is no signs of pixel games. And they are saying that they're not going to do like a remake of Black and White until after 2030. What they're trying to do is they're trying to like make like an MMO type game And so what's most likely going to happen is we're going to have a Gen 10 game, Pokemon Legends Galar, and then an MMORPG multiplayer game that they're working on. They wanted Gen 10 to be an MMORPG type of game, kind of like a... What is it? Not Final Fantasy MMO. What was there's like a certain JRPG that I'm trying to think of. Like Phantasmal Star Online? I don't even know. But they're trying to make an RPG like that. But yeah, my whole like thing, I'm sorry if I'm rude, but you be saying try to get very wrong, bruv. I know. I can't read. The only one I know to pronounce is Cerulean and Armarouge, and that's it. Honestly, the only important ones. I know, they need to release Coliseum and DX. We'll do a marathon stream when those finally get released. People be scheming. Welcome back, Bubba. This soundtrack's kind of nice. What the heck? What is this from? Oh, this one's cool. I need to like save this one. But like it. I'll tell you what, though. I can't wait till I get a email from... What's it called? I'm going to get like an email from YouTube saying like, hey, you got copyrighted from Bleach, because I played 1 minute of Report from Bleach as it's in this auto playlist. And I'm like, I'm cooked, bro. We're going to be in the trenches. Come on, Chartiget, please. That is not a Chartiget. That is a Whimsipod. Whimsipod. We got ourselves a rare egg. Hooray! Well, at the ratio 77 out of 73, let's go. Thank you, everybody that's watching the stream and leaving a like on it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You guys are amazing. I appreciate your guys' love and support. By the way, guys, do you guys like the little bottom graphic under the chat? I know the chat covers up the Pokemon Lazarus graphic, but do you guys like the animated graphic with the different Pokemon on it? I love Black Clover. That's my like top 2 show, low-key. I would have to say top 3 because, like, for nostalgia purposes, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was always on my top of the list. I love Hunter x Hunter, but yeah, Black Clover, personal top 3. Is it top 3 of all time? Definitely not. But is it a personal top 3? For sure. I love it. It's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. I need a little bit of glaze, okay? I need to get appreciated for my hard work. So thank you, chat. I appreciate that. But yeah, Black Clover is awesome. I can't wait for season 2 to come out. Yo, by the way, guys, that hoodie that I showcased to you guys that I'm getting for Black Clover popped up in my Instagram feed again. Bro, there's a lot of people in the comment section also saying that they never received their hoodie yet. And I'm scared that I scammed my parents to buy that for me. Because I gave them the link to buy it for me for like a Christmas present. So I was like, why not? And I don't even know if it's going to show up. It said like 12 weeks after the date. So I'm hoping that they'll send them out in like February or whatever. But it's cooked, man. I'm afraid I got scammed, and I hope not, bro, because it looked cool. Because the Instagram account that I shared with my parents to buy me the hoodie was like a 60,000 follower Instagram account. So, like, I don't know. But there's a lot of people in the comment section that are like, yeah, we never got our hoodies, bro. Try to get, please show up. I love those emojis. I love the little person with the heart emoji. It's so cute. But what do you think about Black Clover, Tagu? Black Clover is awesome. I can't wait for season 2, man. I like the GIF in the bottom. It's pretty cool. I wish I learned OBS well. So what I did is that was edited myself. I have Sony Vegas and I have these transition packs that I use. So it's not really an animation. All I did is went into Photoshop, set up my canvas as 1080 by 1920. And then I just added the logo and Pokemon, and then I took those images and then animated them in Sony Vegas. There's like other ways to do it on like After Effects, but I don't know anything about After Effects. I'm a noob. If it doesn't show up, you should reach out to your bank and such. Well, I didn't order it. It was my mom that did. Roshan, what's good, my dude? Also, I'm not gonna lie too. This might be the biggest game in history because I was looking at the link for the Black Clover hoodie, and they were saying like, hey, just a heads up, it is gonna take a while, so you gotta be patient, yada yada yada. They're just like, before you buy this, they have like a clause on there where it's like, you gotta be patient, bro. What is up, Roshan? How we doing, my boy? I take out these earbuds for a little bit. Come on, give me try to get, man. That is not a try to get. That is a shelter. That is a red shelter. My fingers are gonna like hurt by the time I'm done getting these shinies, bro. This is ridiculous, man. This is so tough. Wait, this truly is shiny hunting, bro. Because Sam, you're positive that somebody got a try to get from this egg, right? You're positive, right? I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope out here. Might have to settle for a Fuecoco instead. Oh no. Dude, yeah. Shiny Pokemon is so weird because especially back in the day on like Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, like nobody really knew what shiny Pokemon were unless you're like hardcore into the Pokemon series. So yeah, a lot of us kids would get a shiny Pokemon, don't know what to do with it, and either knock it out or whatever, you know? Streaming looks easy, but it's truly a hard idea to grasp for me. There's definitely a lot of back-end work that goes into it too. Cause like, yeah, you got to make sure your stream is presentable. You got to have high energy. You got to make sure you interact with your chat while simultaneously having something entertaining on screen. And then you got to come up with an idea, get clips from your streams, put them online to get people back into your streams. It's tough. Well, you know what? Maybe she just goes back to being like, you know, just remembering the years of the past, going to Pokemon and turns off the brain. Just like, you know what? We're going to play Pokemon. We're just going to hang out. That's what I'm saying. Now, I like the Sam squad. I like the Sam squad. I love the little try to get emojis in chat. It gives me hope. It's very cute and adorable, so I like it. Justin J Dog, how are we doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. What's poppin'? Back in my game and I gotta be locked in. Don't know when to go till we see. Keep on going around till we gotta breathe. I just don't know when to go till we gotta see. Dude, the rest of the season wraps up very well, dude. You're gonna be itching for season 2 by the time you wrap up the show, Tagu. Some of the best fights are in the last couple episodes of the show, dude. Yeah, what was the last thing that happened in Black Clover, Tagu? Yo, you wanna hear a one show I'm so hyped that came back, dude? I'm doing good. My boy is just shameless plugging right here, but congratulations on your growth. What's your trade secret on getting 300,000 subscribers? What's the trade secret? I need to know. Hi, Dark Soul. What's poppin', dude? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today, man. Glad to have you here. But yeah, one show I'm super happy that came back was Hell's Paradise. That show, season 2 is out, is so goated. It is so goated. And it's funny too because Hell's Paradise has been out for a couple of years now for the first season with no hope of like a season 2 coming out. All of a sudden it got animation for a season 2 and they are cooking with the animation. But the plot line from season 1 to season 2 of Hell's Paradise cracks me up because I was looking at the comment section of the other people watching it and they're like, you know what, man? I feel like this is a great time to watch it because I forgot everything that happened in season 1 like the main character did. Have you followed up on JJK? I did watch season 2, or yeah, season 3, episode 2. Not as good as episode 1. Episode 1 was a giga banger, but episode 2 was kind of like, you know, chill. But the culling game seems to be getting spicy. Yo, what's poppin', Luke? I need some luck, man. I'm done shiny hunting, bro. Luke, I might give you my stream key. You start shiny hunting, bro, because like I need a break, man. I need a break, dude. Nah, I couldn't do that to Luke though, because if Luke started taking over the stream, he'd promote Shaman and tell everybody to like Shaman. So yeah, we couldn't do that. You're on the training arc of the Spade fight. I'm on episode 154. I'm just trying to get the knock appearance. Yeah, so I think, because how many episodes of it? You should be really close to some of the final fights of the show. Yeah, the knocked appearance is like until the very, very end. But you're gonna get some goated fights, bro. It's gonna be hype. I promise I'll hate on Shay Shay. 170. Yeah, you're like right. Yeah, dude. Honestly, bro, if you get a day off, bro, just binge the rest of it, man. It is such a. There's like you get like 3 fights that are just insanely goated. Well, it won't give me the stream key for the Corbu PowerPoint. Of course, bro. We couldn't do that. Luke would put Shaman literally in your seat. No, for real. I'm looking for adventure. You recommend this game? This game has some adventure in it. If you're like a classic old school Pokemon game, but with like modern mechanics and modern Pokemon, play this one for sure. Play this one for sure, for sure. I would never. Bum, bum, bum. I already know that question. What do you mean I already know that question? My boy, I asked J-Dog, can he give me any YouTube trade secrets? And he says, I already know that question, and left. Like, what do you mean? This guy's not showing the secrets. What's the game name and mod name? It is Pokemon Lazarus. And it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. How are we doing today, Jacob? Welcome to the stream. We're currently in running back and forth simulator because we need to get a shiny Cerulean here, and we're kind of suffering right now, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe one day. At this point, I don't even think Chartigate's real. I think it's fake. Maybe the Chartigate is the friends we made along the way. But this is straight up a repeat of the Dratini hunts that we had. I was hoping for like a quick get in, get out, continue the game today, but I think we're gonna have to have like one more hour of just shiny hunting and be cooked. What's Chartigate? It's the freaking one goober that evolves into the other goober. You know what I'm saying? Like the goober of the goobs. You know what I'm saying? For sure, you know what I'm saying. Just believe. I'm losing faith, bro. I got no faith right now. My fault. We haven't took the train yet on Pokemon Sword, and we caught 206 different Pokemon. That's crazy. Wow, I was kidding. I know you were. Sometimes my sarcasm doesn't like get out of my mouth, because that was one struggle that I had working at Kohl's, was like I would try to be sarcastic like a lot of the like workforce was, but like my voice was so tone deaf that like nobody thought I was being sarcastic. They thought they're taking things seriously. Believing it will happen. You know what? Usually in life, it's the opposite for me. When I strive for something and if I want something, I don't know what it is, but the universe really tries its hardest to make sure I don't get X, Y, and Z. The things that usually happen best for me is when I least expect it. He's a cadet? Facts. Oh my God. Wait. Oh yeah, it's a grass type. I'm like, wait a second. That is in fact not a grass, water, or fire Pokemon, but that do be a Husilian Voltorb. Yo, Red Dead, thanks for the 10 jewels. I appreciate that. Your tone death and my ADHD brain working against each other. Exactly. Don't worry, I got that sprinkle of ADHD too. Don't worry, twin. But yeah, no, it's sometimes I've noticed that like my sarcasm like doesn't come out, and I'm like pretty self-aware of it too, because I would try to make jokes with people, and then I'm like, bro, if I heard this from my mouth, or if I heard the same words in the same tone of voice from somebody else's mouth, I was like, yeah, they would have thought I was being serious. Bro was about to yell at me for false info. I'm about to throw hands. Believe in it will happen. But yeah, like I was saying, for some reason, man, like when I strive for things, like it's so difficult for me to get it. But then if I like least expect it, like life's good. It's just weird how it works. Yo, what's up, Freddy? Welcome, brother. Wakey, bro. Welcome to the shiny hunting in this game. There is an NPC in this game, Freddy, that gives us an egg that is a guaranteed shiny Pokemon, and we're trying to hatch it for Chartigates. It's different every time you grab it. Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's? Exactly. Sam is a peaceful person. She doesn't want to throw no hands. Sam in the boxing ring. Whoever's in the boxing ring, they're gonna get cooked. Sam's gonna be a menace. Ren. Welcome back to the stream, Ren. How we doing? I feel like this one's gonna be another Wailord, bro. Wailmer takes the longest to shiny hunt. Charcadet. Oh, hey, yo. You doing another hatching? We are trying to hatch, yeah. So we got the Rowlet, right? But we found out from research that it's a random Pokemon from fire, water, and grass. And with that, we're trying to go for Chartigan instead. Ray the Great, how's the streamer life? Streamer life's been pretty solid. I definitely need to lock in and be more productive. I am currently in a very bad routine right now where I'm sleeping in too much, releasing only one YouTube short and then streaming at night. And currently that's not really paying the bills exactly. So I do need to lock in and get back to diversifying my portfolio when it comes to streaming. And I expected this because January is always a tough month when it comes to people being generous. And I totally get that. Like, I should not rely only on my community to be able to donate. And for anybody that has donated this month, I do appreciate you because it still helps a lot. But yeah, no, I need to lock in a little bit more. So like mentally, I've been doing better. I think my streams and I think my YouTube shorts have actually been a lot better than normal with like kind of the creativity and the editing and stuff like that. So now it's just trying to like come up with better ideas and then make sure that I'm like actually locked in. because I'm not doing a good pace when it comes to like how much videos I'm releasing compared to like what I should be doing. Yo, thanks for the 6-7. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 6-7 jewels. Now, Wingle's pretty cute. Oh my God, you guys need to stop 6-7ing. I need a shiny hunt, bro. We're not gonna get this chart again if you guys make me keep 6-7ing. Yeah, the green Wingle seems cool. Because isn't Wingle normally yellow? You have so many 6-7s this end. If you got, I mean, they're like equivalents like $1 or whatever. Hey, Watt Media will take $1. Like I said, this month's been tough, bro. So if you only got $1 to spare, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. It's blue. It do be blue. What do we do? Back in my game until we move. Watching Watt 6-7ing so cursed. Well, dude, tell chat to stop making me 6-7, bro. Like, bro, this guy sent 4 6-7s in chat. Like, I'm cooked. It's a dumb meme. And for some reason, YouTube added a gift feature to where you can also say 6-7. Is 6-7 really that funny? Just asking. Is the funniest and greatest meme I've ever seen in my life. NES Killer. Ever since the 6-7 meme became a thing, my life has been blessed. It's actually turned for the better, if anything. Without the 6-7 meme, I would have been dead. So yes, it is the best meme of all time. I think it's from the stream I watched from you. See, I think you guys get it for free, which is really cool. For the fact that like, if you guys get the currency for free, like I do get like at least like a couple cents from it. I think every time you guys send a 6-7, it'll be like 70 cents back to me. So the fact that you guys are able to like just directly donate to me from that is pretty cool. What mod? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what this Pokemon is, dude. Is 6-7 a reference to something? I think it was literally just like middle school and like elementary school kids that just wanted to come up with like, or what was it? Because the original one was the dude going 6-7. It was like some dude from like a high school football team or something. And then they did the whole 6-7 thing and it just blew up. It just went viral. I don't think I could do that ghost even if I wanted to. Gotta pay the bills somehow. We gotta start doing TikTok dances. The whole 9 yards. It was from a rap video and the kid made it a meme. Okay, I see. No, not a shiny Bellsprout. That's evil. Yeah, I don't know when to unlock gifting. Oh, you want to hear what made me so mad too? So I tried to unlock the gift feature for a long time now because it's been a feature on YouTube since 2025, like beginning 2025. I finally got approved for gifting after my YouTube channel refused to allow me to do gifted. Refused to give me gifteds. And I get an email from YouTube being like, hey, if your community sends you a lot of gifts, you're going to be eligible for $1,000 a month. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then on the bottom of the email, it tells me, this offer expires December 2025. And the email got sent to me January 2026. Like, come on, bro. Like, YouTube be playing me, bro. Like, I should, yeah, I can show this email, bro. There's like no secrets being hidden here. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it, bro. Yeah, bro, this is so stupid, dude. You can get up to 1,000 monthly bonus now you turned on gifts. Wow! You can earn up to $1,000 a month. You must receive 1 gift on 3 or more vertical streams, and the bonus ends until December 2025. This was sent to me January 12th of 2026. Actual scam. Actual scam, dude. What? Love Shiny Bellsprout? I do not. You know what? Shiny Bellsprout should not exist. Yo, thanks for the jewels. I appreciate that, Tagu. Look, help me up. No, like a D1 scam right there, you know? Like, that is just miserable. They did not want you to pay you that bonus. I know, right? I thought me and YouTube were chill, bro. I got like the YouTube lights in the background. I got like the Igloo cooler from YouTube. I thought me and YouTube were chill, bro. Because when I was trying to set up gifting back during the summertime, one, they wanted me to turn off super thanks. So those like stickers that you guys send in chat, they wanted me to turn that off. I turned it off and then I still didn't have the option to pop up on my screen. And then eventually the gifting option like finally became eligible on my channel, but then I needed to like verify my AdSense account or something. It was ridiculous. We're getting scammed in the shinies today. But no, for real though, they're like, no bonus for you, bro. An extra 1,000 per month? Like, I'd be down, bro. I wouldn't say no. Hey, YouTube, pay my hospital bill, please. Big shout out to Audrey, though, for her 30 gifted. I know she's went to bed, though, but I really appreciate Audrey. That's going to help out a lot when it comes to trying to pay everything. I'm the SpongeBob sad meme right now. No, don't be sad, baby girl. Be happy. Man, okay, chat. How many more resets is it gonna be until we get the shiny Chartiget? Is it gonna be six? Is it gonna be like 6 attempts from now, 7 attempts from now? Like, I need to know. If somebody says like 50, I'm gonna cry. When are we gonna get a Legends Ikratik? Are you talking about for Johto? So fun fact, we were supposed to get a Legends Johto, but they scrapped it. So the next one we're getting is Galar. All right, Luke, come on, bro. Don't manifest that, dude. Until the end of the stream, last egg that we hunt. One more attempt, bet. I'm down for that. I want to continue on with this game. Because all I've been doing is just running back and forth with the joystick. Just living life. Living life like Larry. Back on my bullshit. I'm getting hairy. What the fuck are these bars? It's getting scary. 3 attempts? I'm down for 3 attempts. That seems realistic. 50,000? All right, James, let's not do all that, bro. Dude. No way, Jose. I do not want 50,000 attempts. I don't think you guys want to watch me only do this for like every single day. Bro, do you guys know the streamer named Panda that does the, what's it called? The legendary Pokemon like streams, the shiny hunting streams? Like a homie's been doing that for like a year and a half, 2 years now. And it's like the same things. He has like 6 Game Boys on screen and he just shiny hunts, repeats. It has like a thing to reset like every attempt and stuff like that. No? Yeah, dude, because like I kept up with his channel because he's like the only shorts creator that I see that gets pretty good viewership from his streams, but like he just does the same thing all the time. I'm like, how does this happen? How does he get all these people watching his streams? It's crazy. Okay, Lego is too much money. It is. It's pretty expensive. According to the Lego community, though, it is like a pretty good cost per piece because on average, every Lego from that set is like 10 cents per piece, which is apparently good in the Lego world. Bro has more patience than me like 10,000 times. I bet. I wanted to buy the EV2 to make a video off of it, but I was like, nah, I can't. I gotta pay this damn hospital bill. I was like, I gotta like really hold back on buying like collectibles for these next couple months. Yeah, as a dude who does that with 9 screens too. Yeah, no, yeah, I see those streamers a lot. Those like ones like pop off on the algorithm like crazy. Yeah, because I do think I was the OG when it came to doing the Pokemon streams because I got access to doing YouTube short streams like really early. And I got lucky to get invited to like the first YouTube boot camp. And it was crazy because my viewership on my YouTube short streams were nuts. Like we were getting like consistent like 100,000 like what was it? We were getting consistent 100,000 views per like YouTube short live stream. So such a new feature and YouTube was pushing it out heavy. And then my Infinite Fusion streams were like really averaging high viewership, like low 200s and like high like 500 viewership. It was nuts. And so I remember I got like hit up by like a lot of random YouTubers. There's like a Russian YouTuber that said what's up to me. Wanted to know like analytics and like RPM and how much money you get from these streams. I was like, you don't get a dime, bro. I don't know why you guys keep saying you get like money from these streams, dude. And the whole 9 yards. It was like really weird. And yeah, because I'm part of the first YouTube bootcamp, that's like the only reason why I got the shiny, or not the shiny, the YouTube Shorts logo. Because that YouTube Shorts logo that I have in the background is only sent to like YouTube Shorts creators that get like 1 million subs, like people that get like multi-viral like YouTube Shorts. I just got lucky that the YouTube manager that I had, because when they did the program on streaming on YouTube Shorts, shout out to the GOAT Leo. He was like early on with the whole program, and he was like trying to like let Google know like, hey, this is like a worthwhile program. So because I did so good within the program and like really got like a good like niche figured out on YouTube Shorts, I what was it? I got sent that YouTube Shorts logo from him, which was really hype. I was like, shout out to my GOAT Leo. I hope he's doing well if he still works at Google. Yeah, it's usually a price per piece ratio, even if it's ridiculously expensive. It's in line with other sets and their prices. You guys buying Pokemon Legos or buying Miku figures? There's levels to this, bro. There's levels to it. Miku's pretty cool. I'm kind of glad that I did not get the Miku obsession, though, because I do like my blue-haired anime chicks. So I'm glad I did not get obsessed with the whole Miku stuff. But it's kind of tough for me to get into, like, What is like the genre called again? Like pop idols and stuff. I can't get into that stuff. But I do not blame anybody for doing the Miku shenanigans, because Miku's pretty cool. Actually, Sensei, I saw a really cool Persona video. My Instagram feed has been getting plastered with Persona videos like left and right. And I saw a cool Miku edit. That was cool. You're not gonna sleep, man? I mean, I snooze maxed a lot before this stream, but we've been streaming for like 3 hours now. I got 1 more hour. Persona! Vocalize the term for it, I believe. You like Michael Jackson? I don't know. Let me see if I can find the Miku video. Oh yeah, we should be able to. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't want to open up Instagram, like leak people's like messages or whatever. So let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up, guys. Dude, I could not believe this. I could not believe this, bro. Somebody found my car, guys. Somebody deadass found my car. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this, bro. No way they found my car, dude. Somebody took a picture of my car. I couldn't believe it, dude. This guy's claiming it's his car. It's not. It's mine. There is no way somebody found my whip, dude. I didn't want the world to know, and somebody found it, bro. I'm so mad. I'm actually pissed. Oh my goodness. I was so mad that happened, dude. I got so many messages about it. It's ridiculous, bro. But here's the Miku edit I was talking about. This thing is sick, dude. This Miku edit is so fire. Like Miku in Persona outfit, like low-key, simping, bro. That fit is fire. That fit is fire, bro. But yeah, that was a cool edit I saw earlier. Miku in the Persona fit is too clean. Way too clean. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, who stole my car? Who stole my car? You want to go to the Miku Expo, but I'm leaving basic training a week before it. Oh, no. If you don't mind me asking, when's your basic training happening? Oh, my God, bro. Panpour? I don't want no Panpour. I'm about to be crying a river because I'm not going to get this chart again, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. April 6th on Easter. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Well, congratulations on doing basic training, stuff like that. Hope you can serve the army for a couple of years or wherever branch you're going into to get those benefits. That do be an option. Are you going like Air Force, Army, or like what's the vibe? She a baddie, back at my bullshit. I just hit the addy and don't know when to go until we keep on getting. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just making up words now. Thank you for the service. Gotta go until we gotta figure out my purpose. I feel like until we just gotta wave it isn't certain. Army, gonna be a musician. Oh, wow. Boss is now cooking. I now just wait. Yeah, I know a lot of people got way better benefits back in the day. But yeah, I bet they did change a lot of the benefits nowadays. Still, I'm glad it's an outlet for people that can do something with their life without going to college. And at least like try to like build themselves up as an individual if you do it right. Pasta's now cooking. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I'm trying to think here. What do I want to eat after stream? Because I was low-key thinking of nachos, but I forgot that I ate so many Chili's chips that that's probably not the best idea. So yeah, I probably just need to make a smoothie and suffer. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I'm an idiot. Last night I made a smoothie and I left the yogurt outside of my room. Or sorry, I left the yogurt. Me and my brother buy this big tub of Greek yogurt and we take like a spoonful to put into our fruit smoothies. And I just left it out last night. I forgot about it. I'm so mad about that because the yogurt's not cheap. That whole tub of yogurt is just cooked, bro. I was like, dude, because my brother texted me this morning. He was like, yeah, you left the yogurt out, bro. And I'm like, shit. Yeah, I know, just to get me back into college. Yeah. It'll be fine. I don't know, bro. I left that like for a long time outside. I wish I could make food. My roommate is way too much of a light sleeper. Yeah, my brother. No, I think my brother's a heavy sleeper. The only time I woke him up was when I was like watching anime while trying to do a workout. So I haven't done that in a while, but I can cook food without him waking up. As long as it's not warm. No, he was telling me it looked pretty cooked. The stream's lagging a tad bit. At least on my end, everything's fine. But yeah, I think the next time we do a stream, we're gonna make it from low latency to from ultra low latency to low latency, because My stream right now, it says I have 7,000 views, which is actually really good. That's a good sign for us because my streams would usually only get like 2,000 to 3,000 views. So we're actually getting sent in the algorithm, but people are not staying because of my booty internet, dude. I feel like that's been one thing that's been holding me back from growing on YouTube Shorts is the fact that like my internet's like not perfect. Draco, what's poppin', dude? We're playing Pokemon Lazarus and we're shiny hunting right now. There was this egg that we grabbed that is a guaranteed shiny for a random water, fire, or grass starter. And I need to, what's it called? I'm trying to shiny hunt for one. This is the first time I lagged. Yeah, my internet just sucks, dude. Because what happens is I don't get like a stable upload speed. My upload speed is like really annoying. So what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to do ultra low latency streaming so I can talk to you guys instantly. But then what happens is that if my stream does have a little bit of a spike, you guys are going to really affect it. But if I have low latency, it's not as bad. Only 6 p.m. for me, and you live in the know, so nobody bothered cooking. You must be from like New Zealand or something, huh? In the Netherlands. Because there's not a lot of people that I know that has that's like 6 p.m. for them. Usually a lot of people that watch my streams, it's like in the morning for them. It's always funny to me on how different my audience is from streaming because like I think like 40 to 50% of my audience is the United States and the rest is from a bunch of different countries. Australia. There we go. Everything's perfect on your end. Almost midnight. Yeah, it's midnight for me right now. You must be West Coast. Never eat soggy waffles. They ain't delicious. They are. I don't even know. I'm trying to spit bars right now and I can't. But yeah, no, that's what's been annoying about YouTube short streaming is like, dude, I've been because like I think I'm doing things right with uploading the shorts and doing the whole stream schedule thing for the fact that my stream got like 7,000 views by now. But because our Legends EA streams would be getting like 2,000 to 4,000 views. But I just can't hold anybody because, yeah, it like slightly lags for some other people. Love from the East Coast. Thank you, brother. It's late for you then. It's like 2 o'clock for you. I only know about time zones pretty well just because of the fact that I moved a couple times and I have a lot of friends in different time zones. Because it's mountain time, Pacific time, mountain time, central time, and Eastern time. North Cali, nice. Yeah, in 2024, I visited LA. That was cool. I would never want to live in Cali, though. Hell no to that, dude. So here's a little story for you guys that don't know. So I wish I made a video on this, and I still have the footage if I want to. But 2024 was a fever dream when it came to being a content creator. Because like I was talking about with the YouTube Shorts logo, and when it came to like working with YouTube directly, like I said, shout out to the GOAT Leo when he did the first YouTube bootcamp for live streaming. He told anybody in the boot camp, if you guys are in the Los Angeles area, we can do like a tour for you guys at the YouTube studio and stuff. And so I happened to be already planning to do a tour to go to California for a weekend to go to TwitchCon and hang out with a couple of my buddies. And yeah, I somehow by like the skin of my teeth was able to lock in a opportunity to be able to do a tour with 3 YouTube reps. And I'll tell you what, man, as somebody that lives in the Midwest, bro, like I'm not middle of nowhere Midwest, but I'm still like Midwest for sure. So big corporate office buildings of like, you know, like very corporate LA, I was not ready for it, bro. So me and my buddy drove me to go to this place, and my buddy was had to go do a like college thing. So he dropped me off at this place. We got into this whole area. What was it called? So so it's the Google offices. I could pull this up. Google Office LA. It's like a big black building, and it is near, and it used to be one of the areas to where people used to record films like the Titanic and stuff like that. Let's take a look here. I think it should be this one here. Oh yeah, yeah, it should be it. Let me see if it is the right one. I think I have the footage on my computer too. Let me see if I still have the computer footage on my thing. This is a ROM hack. What's up, Turkey? How we doing today? My Google presentation, YouTube Office Tour. And YouTube Office Tour. Yeah, my vlog footage was pretty cooked, but we'll play a little bit of it here. I'm gonna have it muted though. I'm gonna have it muted a little bit here. But yeah, it was such a random thing that I'm just dumb that I never made a video off of it. But yeah, no, I had like a private like tour with YouTube and stuff like that, which was pretty crazy. So this was like their area to where they got like coffee and stuff. They had a bunch of really fancy stuff. I'd never worked in an office setting to where they had these super fancy like vegan like drinks and stuff like that. These crazy fruit cups and stuff. There was like this whole thing here. What was the footage beforehand? Let me just take a look at the footage beforehand here. Oh yeah, here's all their YouTube reps, yeah. So I had my YouTube manager, Carol, take a video of this or whatever, and I'm yapping and yapping, yapping. Shout out to all the yapping. And then there's Jake, and then I forgot what the last girl's name was. But yeah, dude, the girl right here that is in the cool little like jacket, she did not fuck with me at all. Because I was extremely awkward this whole interaction on this whole YouTube office tour. And she could tell, she was like, how did this guy from middle of nowhere, Midwest, got 3 YouTube reps to give a tour for just him? I got a special Google tour from 3 YouTube reps and nobody else was part of it. I was like, how did I get myself in this position? So I was like, that was like an interesting situation. And yeah, I was pretty awkward for this. I just didn't expect to be in this situation. I was like a deer in headlights trying to like absorb the moment. And whenever I'm like in public and stuff like that with stuff like this, it's always tough for me to like be myself. It's always tough to be myself or whatever. But yeah, this place was cool because this Google office took over a old filming studio that did Titanic and stuff like that. So they had this whole place set up, showcasing like a lot of the old school movies and stuff. So when anybody does tour this place, you get to see all the cool history, which is really cool. So we had all that, which is cool, seeing all of that stuff. There were some cool places to take some photos. So I got some Instagram photos about that. So that was pretty cool. And then we got, yeah, just a bunch of other stuff. It was cool. But yeah, we did some pictures and stuff, had some fun little outfits to wear. So that was fun. I was pretty awkward the whole time, not gonna lie, but it was cool. The Goose Park. Yeah, the Bruce Goose, Google presents the Goose Park. So these are all a bunch of Google employees just doing their stuff on their laptops, the whole 9 yards, having fun with it. This was like an area to where like a lot of them can kind of, yeah, like brainstorm stuff. Because this Google office, even though they had like YouTube reps here, it was a Google office for like the inner workings of like the Google engine and just Google products. And that was the majority of this building was. The YouTube section was all the YouTube Shorts creators, which was these guys. But this was mostly like tech stuff for Google, which is cool. Wow, that looks so nice. CEO type shit. I did not feel important. I felt like I was in the wrong place. I did not feel like a CEO. If anything, I do not want to work in a building like this. Like, this is not my vibe for a building. Like, super corporate building, not for me, man. It really is not for me. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, that was really interesting. Oh, yeah, I should just do this one right here so you guys can still... Oh, no, this really is in the way. We'll keep it like that. And then let's take a look here. Oh, yeah, there's, like, some more areas to get, like, food and stuff like that. This was the cool part. They had this really cool NES machine. So Google had a NES machine that we played, and I played some, this used to have been like a YouTube gaming play. So I did some Mario on here. I figured out how to exit out of the menu and then do some Pac-Man. So I was doing some Pac-Man on here. We're going crazy with the Pac-Man. Yo, Husker, welcome to the stream today. That should have been Audrey that gifted you some memberships. That's awesome. Just imagine a bunch of mermaids diving in the Titanic, singing Under the Sea, Little Mermaid. That's really cool, though. It was a cool experience. Yeah, this was definitely one of my highlights of my YouTube career, was like working like directly with YouTube and then doing all this. This was a very surreal experience for sure. I did not feel like I deserved this opportunity, but it happened anyway, so that was pretty cool. So yeah, I played some games and stuff like that. There was also Miss Pac-Man. They were very impressed with my Miss Pac-Man here. Yeah, let me show you guys some of my Miss Pac-Man skills right here. We're going crazy with it. This was when I was in my prime with Miss Pac-Man. But yeah, I think if I tried hard enough, I probably could have beat that high score of 177,000. But yeah, this was my favorite thing of the YouTube tour, was playing some Miss Pac-Man. Speed up Miss Pac-Man is really goated. This one was interesting too, because it has a lot of hearts instead of pellets, which was interesting. Yeah, Pac-Man's goated. I love Miss Pac-Man. Because Miss Pac-Man has the different speed ups and stuff. So we were going crazy with it. YouTube reps were a little impressed, but I did mess up a little bit. Ooh, that was bad. We're going to skip ahead a little bit. Little nervous, you know, I had a lot of, important people surrounding me. My bad, my fault. My fault. You met the YouTube CEO and we like expect great things from you, Ethan. Yeah, the YouTube CEO wasn't located that one. I think their main YouTube headquarters is in San Francisco, I believe. While this one was the Google office instead. But yeah, this one was pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's right. This one was a 2-player one. That's right. So you can do 2-player battling with Pac-Man, which is really cool. But yeah, that was a cool experience for sure. And then the last thing that we did was just take some photos and stuff. But yeah, a very surreal experience for sure. This was like the top floor that had a little YouTube Shorts thing, had a cool little pillow, had some cool little stuff to give. But yeah, there wasn't a lot of people. They have a lot of office space, but they don't have a lot of people that get the that work in the office itself. But yeah, I was super awkward the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I was a fish out of water there for sure. That was a weird experience for me, but it's still a cool one for sure. Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, no, it was definitely really fun to do so and go through that. The only downside is that because I did not live near LA. Oh my god, that Finizen looks cute. Because Google wanted me to fly out to LA to do a little hosted panel with them. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't fly out to do it. So I had to do a lot of like online ones instead because I was working full time at Kohl's, and you know how retail is, bro. Especially when it gets close to the holidays, dude. It's cooked, man. So I couldn't do any like opportunities to like continue networking with them. And I think my connection with them is like not as good anymore. Because from what I've been hearing in the woodworks, I think a lot of them are like changing like management right now. So I don't even know if I'm going to have like a YouTube rep in 2026, but hey, it is what it is. I'm not gonna like down on myself too much for X, Y, and Z on keeping that connection because I didn't do a good job of keeping my connection in 2025. Game looks awesome. Gotta try this. Yeah, Lazarus is a ton of fun. I'd be bored flying out there with any bribe from a manager if I was sponsored by Google or whatever. I would be bored of flying out there without any kind of bribe from my manager and stuff like that if I was sponsored from Google. Well, yeah, it wasn't a sponsorship thing because the thing with the whole like connecting with YouTube, it was all like free. Like if I did that, I would have to like pay for my own flights and stuff. And that was like another thing that was out of the question. It was just one of those things where it's like, hey, if you can fly out here, come out here. But like you got to figure out your like fly and hotel and stuff like that. It was just one of those things where it's like networking with them so that you can get like the insider information and be able to like get access to like early things. And they probably boosted the algorithm a little bit for me because I do think that with the YouTube short stint that I had back in 2024, I would not be surprised if Google did like put my streams out there in the algorithm more than regular YouTube shorts to showcase a product. Because with tech companies and stuff like that, numbers get inflated a lot so that the individual person working at like, you know, whatever business like Google, Twitch and stuff like that. And so they'll inflate numbers to make it look good for like the people that are giving the funding for these projects to showcase like, hey, this is like a cool thing that's happening. We should keep investing money into this. And then if you have a good idea that does well within the ecosystem and the app, then you get raises and stuff. I would ask them for 300 worth of Beyblades, make me appearance of a VTuber. I'm a VTuber, but I have a price. There you go. Nope, that's one thing in life that I learned growing up is like you can't say no to opportunities. So like when I had the chance to go do the tour with Google, I did the initiative to like do that myself. Like that was on me to get the tour at Google because I was like, hey, I'm gonna be in Los Angeles anyways. I heard that you said that you're gonna allow people to do tours. Let's do a tour or whatever. And I got the hookup for that. Like that was a choice that I made, and I'm glad that I did that because that was definitely something that like was out of my comfort zone. And I'm glad I did the like, you know, to push for it. Because that's the thing with life, man. You can't say no to opportunities. Even if you're like not getting paid for it, sometimes it's the right thing to do in order to get yourself a better connection to succeed in whatever business that you're in. Because like, yes, people do deserve to get paid for their work, but that's just not reality sometimes. And sometimes you have to do a little bit of free work in order to set yourself up to be able to get yourself better opportunities in the future. Yeah, because even though they wanted me to go out to LA a couple more times after I had that tour with them, I couldn't do that because I worked at retail, and I kind of wish that I quit my full-time job back in 2024 so I could have pursued YouTube, because I feel like if I did full-time YouTube with the energy that I had in 2024, I think I would have been in a better spot than I am now. But you know what, that's just how life goes sometimes. Did my stream end just now? My thing said it disconnected. Is my stream still up? I'm talking too many secrets at Google, and Google's like, pal, can't do that. Need a chat roll call. My chat disconnected. Gotta go bye. See you later. Appreciate that. Still here? Okay, cool. I think it was just my app that I used to do it, to read chat. Oh my god, bro. We're getting everything but try to get, man. Like, straight up, dude. We're just getting literally everything but the Pokemon we need. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now my chat's working now. Because I have a chat that I can read the purple app and YouTube at the same time, but it disconnected on me. So I was like, oh, is my stream done? Chat's a little quiet. Nobody's talking right now. I was like, dude, are we cooked, bro? Did Google give me, bro? Is it game over? No, you might not be wrong. I don't even know what this Pokemon is, bro. Somebody in chat will let you know. Well, one of the Sams will let you know what Pokemon it is. Yeah, you're not even wrong. It might be. It might be 50 resets. We're going to be doing... Tomorrow's stream is going to be a shiny hunting stream, it looks like. I'll have to make the thumbnail live. Esperetta. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You guys have been locking in for likes today. I think we have more likes than viewers right now, which is funny. Me and Sammy at the same time, for real. One of the Sams will tell you what Pokemon it is, because I don't know what this thing is, bro. Streaming hunt with the Watt 07, for real, though. That's what's going to be tomorrow's stream title. It's going to be Shiny Hunting Ceruleage. I know this one right here. We're going to be Shiny Hunting Ceruleage in this game. We'll do it. We're going to try to play through this as much as I can, because the algorithm has been liking Pokemon Lazarus. And I don't want to take I don't want to take long breaks from playing through Pokemon games. Lazarus back in my game until we just gotta go until we did. Oops. Dude, it is windy outside and I'm hearing like ghosts outside, bro. I'm hearing strange noises outside, chat. I'm gonna get abducted by ghosts tonight. You love the different mons? I think the Pokemon pool this game has is pretty goated. Because, like, I don't get to use a lot of the Gen 9 mons, and I'm glad that they're in this game that I can see. Yeah, the pixel art's goated in this game, too. I agree. I think the only thing I wish they did is make the menus a little more flashy. Because the menus... well, this one's not bad. Like, this is not bad, but it's not great. And then the bag is kind of, like, lackluster. But they're kind of doing it in vibes of Gen 2, which I get. Like, one tag has a difference between 100,000 and 100 views. I remember when tags on YouTube videos and streams meant everything. Oh, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Nowadays, you just need to make good content. The algorithm will, like, send it out. It's kind of how the vibes are nowadays. And then you have to have keywords in your descriptions. The new hashtags are just typing in the tags itself. No using hashtags. Because one thing I noticed, too, when I did some research on my streams that blew up back in 2024 is I use, like, no hashtags except live with YouTube. Streams are based on you're playing Roblox. Not that is true. That's good. Good to get some cheap candy at a good price. Sometimes the cheap candy slaps too. What was it too? Yeah, no, Roblox is pretty popular on YouTube Shorts because a lot of kids watch a lot of YouTube Shorts. Oh my god, I keep this is the third chestman I got, and every time I see it, I'm like, is it a char to get? Is it a char to get? Because like, wait, you don't want to hear what's crazy, chat? Besides for Fuecoco, we haven't got any fire types, man. Like, we haven't even got a Litten yet, or a Froakie. We're actually getting scammed. But yeah, no, Roblox YouTube short streams go crazy, because there's a lot of kids that doom scroll on YouTube. They do be loving their doom scrolling, bro. They love brain rotting. Waiting for the food at McDonald's. Earlier in today's stream, official McDonald's said that they were banning us. They were going to close our stream if we don't comply with their orders. So I'm waiting for McDonald's to break my house open, like low key though. I hate coconut ones. There's a mint flavored jelly bean and black licorice one. Ooh, coconut ones are usually goated. I like coconut flavored candy. Wendy's does sound pretty good. My new YouTube short is not cooking in the algorithm. Looks like Lego content is not going to be for me. My last YouTube short I uploaded is not cooking in the algorithm. Shout out to Vampire Rays and Sharkbait for commenting, though. I want some type of food, maybe McDonald's, maybe Tim's. I don't even know what Tim's is. That's like a Canadian fast food place, right? How many orders do you have in front of you before McDonald's serves you? Nah, I have no clue. What is up, Mary Aggro? How we doing today? Gotta lock in, Luke. Luke is referring to Tim Norton's. Yeah, I've heard of that place before. I just never been there. I don't think there's really any locations in the United States, is there? Yo, good morning, Puffin Man. Oh, it's a coffee place. Okay. Nice. Hope you enjoy your meal. I'm still debating on what I want to eat because, like, what I need to eat is a, what's it called? What I need to eat is a good old smoothie, fruit smoothie. But do I want to eat a fruit smoothie right now? Not really. My brain still wants to eat like spicy chips and stuff, and it's bad. I got like a salty craving right now. It's bad. Because besides for the Sprite that I've been drinking, I also haven't been drinking like any caffeine these past couple days. There's a Tim Hortons in US. Oh, is there? I did not know that. Because like I've heard of it, but yeah, if it's a coffee place, I've definitely never been there. I do not care for coffee. We're shiny hunting right now. We're trying to get a Cerulean in this game. Sam claims it's possible. I'm losing hope though. Sam did some research and saw that it's like fire, water, and grass, and somebody else in the community has gotten a char to get themselves. Carb load? For real. Because like earlier today, I had some nuggets and fries, and I made that in my air fryer, but I was like not hungry for it. I had a couple fries, a couple nuggets, and then my body's like, we're not hungry. And it pisses me off, dude. It makes me mad because like I wake up and I'm just not hungry, and I know I need to eat because I know I'm not getting enough calories in my system. It's like I've been getting headaches these past couple of days, and it's because I'm not getting enough calories and I'm not getting enough water. But like my body is just not hungry. It's so annoying. Because like I'm only eating like 2 meals on average and not snacking that much. And when I do make a meal, it's not that crazy. Like my calorie output is not good at all. But it just annoys me because my body just doesn't crave food. See chat, see how Watt treats the secretary? My bad, twin, my bad. There's a few Tim hotels in the US. Probably. Yeah, that's valid, dude. 20 minutes for just coffee, bro? Hell nah. Definitely not. Bum bum bum. Ba da bum. La da da da. La da da. Well, yeah, there's probably not a lot of Tim Hortons, but it doesn't change the fact that it could exist or it does exist in the United States. Oh my god, that shiny is actually pretty cool. I don't think Tortuga is normally shiny like that. It's kind of cool they're doing some custom shinies. But yeah, dude, the United States is huge, bro. Like some of the different states are like completely different than others. Because like I know for a fact Oklahoma doesn't got every single fast food coffee place like any other place does, you know? Like they're gonna obviously have a good chunk of them, but not everything. Jersey has one in New York City, yeah. You want to hear what I wouldn't mind having though? Dave's Hot Chicken. I've been seeing videos on Dave's Hot Chicken, and even though like I can't handle spicy like I used to, I did enjoy the chicken sandwich and chicken strips I had at Dave's Hot Chickens when I visited there in what was it? When I visited LA. Funny fact too. I ate Dave's Hot Chicken before I went to the Google offices and stuff like that, so that probably didn't help my anxiety at all. Eating some spicy chicken in the morning. Yeah, Dave's chicken sandwich is like one of the few ones I do like. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like chicken sandwiches. They get like the chicken and like breading gets soggy so quick. The only time I like doing it is if I make it myself at home. I can usually get these like chicken patties from Walmart that are decent, and I don't mind those. But yeah, Dave's Hot Chicken's pretty yummy, dude. Crazy expensive, I bet, man. That's me with Five Guys. Big shout out to my buddy Philip. I hung out with him on Saturday and he bought me some Five Guys, and I appreciate that from him. I needed that meal. Nando's. Yo, what's up, Mika? Yo, Mika, please give us some shiny luck, Mika. I'm tired of running around in this chicken. This chicken is bothering me, twin. But In-N-Out Burger come to Oklahoma. Yeah, I heard that In-N-Out's pretty good for price. I'm not gonna lie though, In-N-Out's overrated. I'm telling you, bro, Culver's clears In-N-Out, dude. The only reason why In-N-Out, like the reason why people like In-N-Out so much is that it is good food for the price. Because like, especially in the West Coast where things are so expensive, it is a good burger to get at that price. But I'm telling you, bro, Culver's clears, dude. It clears, man. I've been there once in my life. It was 13 when I went there. I went there once in my life too. And that doesn't change the fact that, like, dude, that place is not as gas as what people say it is. But the reason why people like it so much is because, like, they like the little nacho bacon fries they got going there. The menu is simple and it's a good price. Because, like, with how expensive California is, you can go there and get a lot of food for cheap. I'll be never able to try that. If somehow, some way, a Culver's comes to your area, dude, or you get to one of the states that has them. I know Texas has been getting a couple of Culver's. Texas has been getting a few of those. Culver's is so good, dude. Pasta is what my mom used to make. Garlic cheese and bacon pasta. Loved it when I was little. Ooh, that is good. It became my do you want home cooked or eat out birthday meal. Fair enough. No, that is really yummy. In-N-Out is not even close to being fire. It's all right. Like, some people will live and breathe In-N-Out, but, like, yeah, it's not all gas. I'm telling you, bro, Culver's is where it's at, bro. Those double patty smash burgers they got there are too yummy, bro. They got good chili, good cheese curds, good custard. It is yummy, yummy in my tummy, bro. What do you mean that it changed? Did the quality of Marcos go down, or did they, dude, Paris? We are actually getting scammed right now, dude. Oh my God. We are getting omega scammed right now. But yeah, did your Marcos like not have good pizza quality? Because I'll tell you what, man, I haven't had a Marcos in a while, and I think I'll probably treat myself when I get a little bit of funds in the future. Probably in February or March. Be able to get myself some Marcos when YouTube ad rates go up and I start freaking uploading freaking videos, bro. I need to upload videos, man. That I don't know. I'm from the Midwest. I don't even know what a yard house is. The quality change, flavor change. Oh no. I'm hoping that next time I go to Marcos that it's not like that. Cause yeah, Marcos slaps for the price. Cause like Marcos is pretty expensive for a pizza pie, but if you go on their app, you can usually get like a $10 large or like an $8 medium pizza. And it's so good. And oh my God, yo, why are we talking about food right now? I'm hungry right now. And what does sound really good right now is the Marcos cheese pepperoni sticks. I wonder what the name of it is. Sammy, you got me messed up, twin. You got me messed up, twin. Now I gotta go to the Marcos app and see if they still do it. They're closed right now, but I wonder if they'll still let me look at their menu. My parents had a car that gave us second pizza for free. Wow, you got a caramel apple concrete from Andy's and those are amazing. Dude, I'm glad you guys like your caramel apple, man. I can't get on that wave, unfortunately. Hold up. Take out. I want to see the menu. Bro, they're getting expensive, bro. Their deals now is $12.99 for a large pepperoni Manfisto or whatever it's called. That's cooked. That's cooked. Let me go to 25. I'm gonna order something from. Yes. I'm for sure gonna go to Salt Lake City and get some. Hell yeah, bro. That's like a state away from me. Hell yeah. What is it? Where was it at? Their fiery pepperoni. Their pizzazzolis. Ooh. I need to try their calzone. Their calzone looks yummy. Oh yeah, that's right. Their pepperoni bread. Marcos's pepperoni bread was freaking so yummy. I just wish that their pizza sauce was better. The pizza sauce is not that good. If it had a better marinara sauce, I'd be buying that every day. But still, their pepperoni bread is so yummy, dude. Frozen concrete treats? Gotta go to Culver's for that. Yo, Luke, if you go to McDonald's, hook me up with some McDonald's, bro. I can use some nuggets and fries, dude. I can use some nuggets and fries. I'm content now. My pasta was good, ready for a food coma. Might fix my sleep schedule. There you go. Yeah, but I need to fix my sleep schedule again. I'll be playing with Legacy tomorrow. And we'll be playing some Valorant. Yeah, Mika, I'm getting your boyfriend addicted to Valorant again. I'm sorry. The new update came out. I've been itching to play. He's been kind of itching to play. So yeah, we're going to go back to Valorant trenches, Mika. I'm sorry. I'm a glorified prisoner with my current situation. Oh, no. I find it funny that I made one more person hungry talk about pizza. Dude, Marco's Pizza sounds good right now. I think me and my brother only has one more frozen pizza at the house. I've been buying these Red Baron pizzas. I used to not like Red Baron pizzas, but the one that I bought from Sam's Club was pretty good for the price. It was like a 3-pack for like $12, which was pretty good per pizza. And we cooked it for like 20. And I found out like the perfect cook time for it to get that crunch with it. Pokemon Unbreakable Ties is one I really want to play. That one I want to play for sure. It's okay. Mika's shaking her head right now. She's like, it's all right. It's okay, I guess. Hey, at least we're not playing at the nighttime anymore. We're making sure we're waking up and being good, responsible citizens. Because when we and him played at like 4 a.m. in the morning, that was pretty bad. Oh my god, dude. I like the Pansear shiny, but I don't want this guy, dude. I want a Cerulean, bro. Please. Please. Hanging out with my boy Phoenix. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, was that a shiny? Oh no, it's just an Ampipom. That Pansear shiny looked amazing. I feel like that the overworld sprites are shiny though too, because the Pansear we ran by looked different. Yeah, blue Pansear looks cool, but not cool enough to get on the team. Okay, whoa, Luke. Let's not manifest that, buddy. Let's not manifest that, please. Please and thank you. No, thank you, bro. You want to hear what I get nostalgic for? Freaking Lunchables, dude. And it's like the worst nostalgia to have. Because Lunchables are awful, but getting reminded of what it was like to be an elementary school kid, it hits different. Sometimes Lunchables just sound delicious. Tony's Frozen. I don't think I've ever had a Tony's frozen pizza. Oh, hell nah, bro. Yeah, no Tony's pizza, bro. I need my pizza crispy. I was seeing food reviews on that pizza. You're definitely right that it's holding up in the nostalgia for sure. But yeah, floppy pizza, hell nah, dude. I need to get up and make coffee. Reminds me of school lunch that on pizza days. Is it truth? Why? Would you rather lie to me? Yes. Please lie to me. I don't want to manifest in my head 1,000 attempts, dude. Lunchables is a child's charcuterie board. It is, but the pizza one, you get to like make the pizza. You get your terrible little. They're not even like bread. I don't even know what the pizza bread was from Lunchables. But you get your sauce, your cheese, your pepperonis. Like as a kid, especially like during my era being a kid in the early 2000s, bro. You were a millionaire if you brought to the lunch table the big pack of Lunchables with the Capri Sun, bro. Like, it hits different, bro. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Yellowstone frozen mac meal. It's the best frozen mac I've ever had. See, my dumbass likes the, what's it called? Just the Kraft mac and cheese, Like, the less gooey, the better. I do not like gooey mac and cheese. You're not missing out. Lunchables are not good. It's just like as a kid, it just hit different. Cause like I remember when I was like 22. Yeah, when I was like 22, I was buying like a couple Lunchables here and there after I got off of work just to taste nostalgia. Auto run enabled. Pizza is so better than a calzone. Have you ever had a sandwich maker? No, I've never had a pre-made sandwich maker. No. I want to learn how to make like a hot sub because I realized that warm sandwiches are low-key, they slap, dude. Because I went to Jersey Mike's with one of my buddies when we went on a hike back during the summer. And we went to get and I've never been to Jersey Mike's, but they had this like hot honey Philly cheesesteak. And the breading and the hot honey and the pepperonis with it were so yummy. But they took them away. They took away the sandwich. It made me so sad. It was pretty expensive though, because Jersey Mike's is a robbery, dude. 20 bucks for a long sandwich is ridiculous. So I can't even go there if I want to, because just for one sub, 1 foot long sub or whatever it is, like the long sandwich, bro, 20 bucks is ridiculous, dude. I miss having mac and cheese poutine for real though. I want to make patini on a panini press. Do you think he means a wife? No, there's sandwich makers out there, but I could use a wife though. Yeah, no, he's not talking about, he's not talking about that, Iris. Oh, it's so cute. I don't want to get rid of it. That shiny is so cute. No, it's so adorable. We gotta hold on. We gotta take a look at it in battle. Oh my goodness, this thing looks adorable. Punt it. Look, I would punt a lot of evil animals, but not this one. We can't punt that one, Luke. No way, Jose, bro. Oh my god, it has a heart. Oh my chat, it has a heart on its name. Wait, hold up. I did not realize that the shinies have a heart next to their name. I can't get rid of it, guys. We'll save state this. Hold up. Dude, literally when I threw out the, what's it called? The Sprictito, it has a heart next to his name. I don't know if all shinies have that. I'm curious. But yeah, look at this. We go into battle. And yeah, it has a little heart next to his name. That's so cute. Yeah, we won't get rid of it, but it'll be in a separate save state. And I'm curious, does that work for all shinies? Save state. And then let's load the state with the Rowlet. So Duolingo also has a star. Oh, they all do. That's cute. So all the shinies have a heart next to them. That's so adorable. Anyone who said punt it, I hate you. That was Luke. Luke is evil. I've been telling you guys this day one, bro. I'm telling you guys this day one. I like a thick crust because I like dipping my pizza in sauce. So my buddies that work at Little Caesars, they got me a whole case of cheesy jalapeno dip. I have a whole case of it that I got to get through, and I love dipping my pizza in sauce. If, like, for example, like Pizza Hut marinara sauce, Little Caesars marinara sauce is pretty solid. If you can give me some marinara sauce or some cheesy dip, I'm dipping my pizza in it. I love crust with some sauces, man. They're so good. Happy Man the First. Welcome to stream today. How we doing, bro? Can I see your sigh? What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that, Chugsbeard? Do you read chat? No, I do not. If I read chat, that'd be awful. Oh, dude, stuffed crust is so good if you have a good sauce with it. Because stuffed crust on average is pretty mid. But if you can get a good sauce, like I said, a good marinara sauce, a good cheesy sauce, I'm in heaven, bro. I love it, especially if it's a crispy crust. Crispy crust that really gets the cheese melted is so yummy, dude. There's no football mon. Punting is cruel. That's facts. Luke is evil. Oh, dude, a 3 a.m. burger. If I had some hamburger patties, I'd low-key do that right now. Because I got some ground beef that I need to use soon. Why is your game so fast? I need this shiny to get hatched, bro. I need a shiny to get hatched. Sorry for anybody that has seizures, bro. I think anybody that has a seizure just had one just now, and I'm sorry for that. Yo, what's up? Okay, how we doing today? Welcome. What's poppin', my boy? You made some chicken and lime rice tonight? Nice. Evil, 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 evil. Look, if I saw a shaman, I'd punt that Pokemon and hope I get burned in fire. Shaman is evil Knievel. If I could kick Shaman like a football, I would. Doing so good. That's good to hear. Even Skyform? 100% Skyform. Skyform is even worse. What game is this? No animal abuse here. Because you want to hear who the real abuser is? Shaman! Shaman is the murderer here. Murdered my whole family. I've been having trauma ever since. Shaman is the reason why I had depression. Oh, that Litwick looks so cool. Oh my god, we're getting so many goated shinies right now. That Litwick is sick. All right, we're gonna spin for one more egg. We're gonna set up the thumbnail for the next stream and then wrap it up today. This is Pokemon Lazarus. That's what we're playing right now. Skyform looks like an evolution. OMG Y? What do you mean OMG Y? The last one is Attitude. Luke, evil attitude. Bye-bye. What's your top 5 pizzas? My top 5 pizzas is a good question. That is I don't know what my top 5 pizzas are, because there's like, I haven't had like a pizza that slapped. I would put Marco's at number 1. Marco's Pizza at number 1. Dude, you guys remember OG Pizza Hut when they make their pizza out of cast irons, dude? Bro, I miss that era Pizza Hut, dude. They used to make their pizzas so yummy, dude. The cast iron pizzas from Pizza Hut slap, dude. Those were pretty goated. Exactly. I used to have a wife. I used to have a fantastic family, and Shaman murdered them all. Only real ones. No fake Emon. For me, it's just pepperoni pizza. I don't really do any other pizzas besides pepperoni. So I usually do like pepperoni bacon bits, and like I find like other ultimate pepperonis. Oh, you know what I do like, bro? Boston's Pizza, man. That was the one place I forgot to go to when I visited my family last time. Boston's Pizza Ultimate Pepperoni is so good. because you get the regular pepperonis, the diced pepperonis, and then the long pepperonis. Those were super yummy. Papa John's is so good. Papa John's is whatever to me, but the one near me was pretty ghetto. Dude, yeah. There was a good deal at Papa John's like forever ago, and I remember I went there after work, and bro, dude, Papa John's that I went to, bro, they were vaping it up, bro. The whole place was smoke, dude. And their keyboard, bro, because I had to go inside for my takeout order, bro, and the keyboard, dude, was just caked in fucking, I don't even know what it was, bro. Some sort of dust, dude. Papa John's in my area, bro, is ghetto, bro. Those guys do not care. They're ripping the vape pens left and right, dude. Why does bro have an old man mustache? Who? Me? Little Caesars, everybody? Hell no. I used to like Little Caesars, but recently, my Little Caesars has been awful, dude. They gave me like I was able to get a deal for like a 2-topping $6 pizza. They skipped out on my pepperonis and undercooked it, bro. And I had to wait 40 minutes, dude. Tropical chicken pizza slaps. I need to try a chicken pizza at some point. I feel like I would like a barbecue chicken pizza. Come on. That is not what we want. This is the last shiny we end the stream on. Is this? I'm quitting this game, dude. Nah, I'm quitting this game. Bro. That's it, bro. The Crazy Puffs are good. I had the pepperoni Crazy Puffs before. They were fire. All right, boys. We got to set up the next thumbnail. I didn't have time to set up the next thumbnail today. Little Caesars garbage? Facts. I hate Little Caesars. Oh, shout out to this thumbnail. I feel like this thumbnail is good, but I don't think this video is going to perform well, unfortunately. But I liked how this thumbnail looked. It looked pretty cool. The one that did slap, though. Do I sell the other one? Nah, don't worry about it. What background do I want to do for Ceruleage? Probably this one, maybe. Yeah, maybe this one. Gotta find like a sparkle animation, too. Hold up. Should I be able to find the documentation? Pokemon Lazarus. Okay. Oh my goodness, big burps, big burps. Yeah, Mega Bloks Pikachu, it does have a better design. I do agree. I do agree with that. All right. Where is Ceruleage? We probably get all three of the goobers, honestly. Yeah, look at how cute these goobers are, bro. These guys are so cute. Oh, yeah. I need to show one of you guys the Zora sprite. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm going to do it in here. All right. We probably do want them as this big. Comment wouldn't hurt either. Facts. Lego Pikachu's booty cheeks. It's not that good, but I like the stand and the Pokeball. Where's the Zora? Where is the Zora? Oh my goodness, look at how cute Alolan Vulpix is. Oh my god, that's so adorable. That is so cute. Dude, I feel like I've seen the Zora before, but like, where it at? Where the Zora do be at? The legendary Pokemons in this game are crazy. I have a good pool of legendaries. We're gonna play like guess the Pokemon here. Where is Zora at? Because we encountered one before, but I don't see it here. I'm not gonna lie, Sylveon looks like a brick got dropped on its head. We're trying to get the ghost type Eevee. Fun fact, guys, if you do want to get a ghost type Eevee, if you throw a brick at an Eevee, it faints and then it turns to a ghost type. It's super cool. It is super cool. 3 under Vulpix, say less. You are absolutely right. Whoever wanted to see that sprite of Zora here, definitely some sass. Omi got some sass, but very cute indeed. We got Ceruleage. We got myself 100 ghost evolutions. My boy's locked in. Luke's a shiny hunter. Looks so sassy. A brick? Well, yeah. You need an evolution stone to evolve the Eevee. So we added the brick into Pokemon because it's an easy item to get. And yeah, if you throw the brick at Eevee, it evolves. It's pretty crazy. I don't know. That's just how the method is, Twin. I don't know why it's the way that it is, but it's just how it goes. It's because it's weak to fighting, exactly. You know the move Brick Break? And the fact that it's weak to fighting? Exactly. See, he understands. He understands. Mika, do you want one? Luca better not turn them the ghost poison type, but putting smog on them. Homie's locked in, bro. It's all good. Me and Luke are doing it the most ethical way possible. Don't even stress about it, guys. Don't even stress about it. We are doing it in the most ethical ways possible. We're making sure the Eevee is very happy, living life like Larry. It's all good. Don't stress about it, guys. Don't overthink it. Because I think if you guys start using your brain and start overthinking things, I think that's a problem. I don't think that's like the way to go at it, bro, you know? So don't stress yourselves out, guys. It's no big deal. We need to find like some sort of like shiny sparkle though, to really get it all looking good. And I think I need a different background. I don't know if I like this background. Look at a little dole. But I mean, we can do the classic cave. I'm kind of tired of that. I need some new Pokemon backgrounds. Because these are all from like 2024. Yeah, I think this one would be the best, but I'm not a big fan of it. Okay, Pokemon Gen 2 Shiny Sparkle. I don't know if this would look good. I want like a PNG, but yeah, that's not gonna look good. Oh, cool. I think I found it. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why sprites be doing this. There we go. There we go. I just don't know where to like put the shiny sparkles. Like, where's a good spot to put them? That I do not know on the top of my head. Let me see. Yeah, let me see like a video footage of a shiny sparkle, a Pokemon. Thank you, bro, but that was not helping me. Pokemon Gen 2 Shiny Sparkle. Gen 2 Shiny Sparkle effect. Evolution of Shiny Sparkles. So yeah, it's just kind of played in front of the Pokemon, it looks like. I wonder if rotating this would help a little bit. Whoops. I think rotating this might be better. Okay, yeah. And then we can erase the ones that don't match. So I think this one would work better. Yeah, work better for you, maybe. I just can't get like the proportions right though. Maybe for you, better. Okay, so I'll add some depth to it, and then I need to get this one figured out. I think the sparkle's right there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. No reason to overcomplicate it. Okay, cool. So we'll get that thumbnail all figured out, get the stream scheduled, and then I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So I'm thinking probably like 9:15 for the next stream. I think I need a little bit more time to lock in for the stream tomorrow, so we'll probably schedule it for 9:15. But let me go get this all figured out, and then I'll let you guys go take a look at see what it is. Good crop the shiny Ceruleage I sent you. Did you send me a shiny Ceruleage? Well, that actually looks cool. Oh my god, spoiler alert, but the shiny, I didn't know the shiny was goated like that. The only problem is that this is a very low resolution and it won't be able to get upscaled. That screenshot was low resolution, so even if I upscale the image, it's not gonna look good upscale. It's gonna look blurry, unfortunately, because even if I open up the file the way I need to, it's not gonna look how I need it to be. Yeah, so this is what it'll look like if I upscale it. Yeah, it's like super blurry when it's zoomed in. It's not supposed to look like this. I can't crop this one. It won't be looking nice, unfortunately. Edgelord is kind of cooked, but I didn't realize the shiny is that dope. That's sick. They fixed the shiny spray. That's badass. And then the only thing I can do though, since it is like that, we could do the hue, and that's all these shinies are. The only problem is not as fiery though. Yo, look at this though, blue Ceruleage. Yo, that looks sick. That looks sick. Clickbait thumbnail moment though, not gonna lie. Clickbait thumbnail moment though, ain't gonna lie. Hold up though, that looks fire. But that's not actually real though. Yeah, I was hoping because like we can get like the reds here, but then we would need to, yeah, we need like some more orange in this. That's cool. Actually, we could try this trick too. Gradient overlay and then hue. Actually, I don't know if this would work, but we'll try it. Yeah, it's still kind of dull. Still kind of dull. Ooh. Oh, maybe color burn. Getting some cool Ceruleages, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that won't work. What about color dodge? Ooh, these blue Ceruleages are looking pretty fresh. Yeah, this won't work though. No, it will not work. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, it won't work either. Ooh, hold up. Ah, dude, I think this is like close to what we need it to be, but I don't know how to like not make it as strong. This is like close to what we would need for it. It's just, the problem is just too intense. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Unless actually, what did these look like? Yeah, it won't work either. No bueno. No bueno. They should have went that route for real. Trying to find an image to try to get shiny, but I'm having no luck. Right there, looks sweet. Just found a good combo with Mythbusters. Oh, hopefully get started making some short content. Hopefully. This guy's slacking like me. You can't be like me, Luke. Don't listen to me being a bad influence and not uploading content, bro. Come on, man. You gotta dial in, twin. Alrighty. Yeah, let me get back that blue Ceruleage though. Or we'll clickbait it, guys. We'll clickbait it. Look at that blue Cerealia. Yeah, that Cerealia's looking kind of fresh. So look at that guy. Sheesh, that guy looking crazy. That guy looking crazy. I need motivation. Just upload, Twin. It's that simple, bro. Just upload. Don't overthink it. Just slap a couple videos, bro. Do a little bit of dancing and you're chilling, dude. All right. Schedule stream. And then we will do Lazarus. Shiny hunting Cerealiage. Change the thumb. Where's my Cerealiage thumb? There we go. And I got, okay, perfect. So then monetize. Have all that set up. One thing I want to check. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do this. I got to delete this one. I literally scheduled the stream for 1 minute from now, guys. Chat, who's ready for the new stream? I'm hyped. We got to delete that. Whoopsies. There we go. I scheduled a stream for later, alligator. See you, wild crocodile. You know what I'm saying? Shiny hunting Cerealiage. I did not spell Cerealiage that time. Cerealiage. Wait, I think I keep misspelling it, but it also looks weird in all caps. Oh no, I got it. I can spell Cerealiage, but Chartiget though, that's a tongue twister. That do be a tongue twister. Okay, so we'll get the thumbnail there. And then we got scheduled this stream for 9:15 because I do need a little extra time this go around to get all prepped and ready to go. So we'll do 9:15 for the stream. I'll hit done. Streamathon for real though. 1 minute stream, let's go! Okay, so we're gonna switch it to low latency and see if that helps with anything. And I'm curious too if it'll let me stream key yet. I don't think so. It's a bummer. Okay. So I'm going to send the link in chat. And if you guys simply just hang out on the stream, it's going to automatically send you to the next stream. And you guys can bookmark it and put the bell notification on there so that we can make sure to watch the stream right away. So we'll get that all set up here. All you guys got to do is just hang out in chat. It's going to automatically direct you to my new stream for tomorrow. You guys can bookmark it. You guys can put the bell notification on it. So it'll be an exclusive bell notification just for that stream, which is a little bit more reliable than the other stuff right here. But we're gonna wrap things up, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for hopping in today's stream. I appreciate y'all. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We'll do a stream on Wednesday night on some shiny hunting for Cerealiage, and fingers crossed we can get Cerealiage here. So peace out. Thanks for hopping in, everybody. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and hit the hay. Let's see you later, everybody. Thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate y'all. Where is my controller? Where's my mouse?